Hello everyone, just trying to wrap up a few things and we'll get started. Let me go ahead and log into the world here. Day 11. Okay. So last time we got into space. We're almost done with our science packs. We did go to orbit. We got the spaceship. I don't know why it's taking me over there. Novice orbit landing pad. Yep. Little spaceship. And yeah, so basically we're just working on space science packs. And pretty soon we're going to need to start loading this thing up with old science packs. You know, the red, blue, yellow, and green. And we're going to have to, and military, and we're going to have to start sending those into space. We did go ahead and limit this because apparently I was launching rockets and all the extra telemetry data was going into the ether. And that was probably a huge waste of resources. I don't know how many went up and produced nothing for us, but it was probably quite a few. But I'm glad we got that sorted. Our belt or our bus is looking pretty good besides the batteries, but they are starting to back up a little bit. So we did improve the battery production by quite a bit actually. Looks like our concrete's really suffering, mainly because we don't have any stone making it down. And we can go look at that. We do need concrete being produced, otherwise we're not going to have enough concrete for walls. So let's see, let's go over to our stone. And it's basically just because there's too much on one, so I could replace this with a 8-4, and that would resolve this little issue we've got. Or I could just hook up one of these. Since we're only doing the one right now, I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's do... let's do that. And that'll shove 2 into this one, which we don't need. We don't need that. There we go. That should allow a full belt here and a full belt here, I believe. Yep. Good enough. Which should bring the full red belt down to here, and these won't need all that, so I believe that should give more to where we need it. If not, we'll figure that out later. Kind of want to see if that'll do what I want it to do. Yeah, I kind of want this. Let's see, let's go to satellite network view. Let's say at priority left. There we go. So now it's a full belt. Good. I don't know why you're emptying one side before the other side. There should be a balancer, so that really shouldn't happen. Regardless, let's go back to depot, fill back up. Let that run. I could say, you know, stay here 2 minutes, and then if you're not empty, go fill up again. But I'm not too worried about it. Let me get out of satellite view. Alright, we do have this other power network here. That appears to be running at this point, and we are up to 1.1 gigawatts. I think everything, 1,000 water in all of them. It's starting to slow down a little bit. I could add some pumps, and that would probably help that situation. But as long as this pump isn't running at 100%, which it's not, it's only doing about 725 out of 1,200, so nowhere near full. And it's got enough power with these wind turbines, so I should be able to hold plenty. Let's look at our wall situation, because I do need to push out some of the other walls a little bit more. We appear to have a full set, so I would like to maybe push this one at least out to here, maybe further to capture that copper, and reset up our wall in a proper way like this one is. We kind of need to do that everywhere, but I really want to just kind of get space going. Something's complaining over here. What is it? What's that? I need one underground, and this guy needs somewhere to go. Okay, we're definitely still short on accumulators, but science is done. Good. That was the really long, big, complicated one. We can technically get space science set up at this point. I think I definitely want some space platform or scaffolding. Of course, that needs space science, so it's not. I'm not going to queue that up yet. This is all pretty much personal, besides nuclear. None of this is really absolutely necessary. So I might, after I get the RTG, let's see, and after this I can get a personal nuclear reactor. That's kind of what I'm after. This one you actually need nuclear capsules or whatever. This one, it produces less energy. You need the uranium fuel cells in order to create it, but you don't have to put any more into it. So this is like a one and done situation, but it only produces 800 kilowatts, and it is 4x4. The personal nuclear reactor, however, is the same size. It's a 4x4 grid, but it produces 2.4 megawatts. And you can put however many a stack of the nuclear, what is it? The fuel cells in it, which I think they stack to 50. Don't quote me on that, but I think they do. So I'd rather have like 3 times the power production for the same space, even though I have to actually put in fuel cells. So honestly, at this point, where we are sitting currently, because we don't have any of this process going. I want to get it going, but we're not there yet for the space science packs. Laser cannons. That's for the laser tank. Cool. What I want to do, I need to get some centrifuges. That's what I need to do. So basically, what am I low on? Concrete? I only have 1 concrete, 1 stack. Why do I have 50 or 100 space? Did I take them out of here? I know I put 100 in The rocket? Let me... Yeah, I must have taken them out. Okay. Alright, let's go kind of camp on the concrete a little bit. They're already bringing me some. Still not getting any stone down here. There is more coming though. It's just slow. And I could upgrade this belt. That will kind of shove it down further and faster. I'm not terribly worried about losing robots. I mean, it is kind of an attrition problem, but it's not the worst problem, so... I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade. There's not a lot to do, so... Okay, let's turn off logistics. I'm gonna need more of everything though, but see, I need more blue circuits. I need more heat shields actually. Okay, so I've got the concrete. Well, I've got some concrete. Let's see, how many do I want? I've got 3. I wouldn't mind maybe 6 of them. That'll be 6, and then I'll have an extra one. Blue circuits. Okay. And then steel, which I don't have enough of. I got enough for making 2 more. And big motors. I have just basic space. I haven't really gone very far. How you doing today, Kristen? I basically went to another planet. I kind of got the spaceship. My previous playthrough was kind of a testing. I can't move. Okay. I went and created some what is it? Vulcanite? And that's pretty much all I did. And I actually went and got that spaceship in a completely different manner, and it was far more difficult than the way I did it this way. So I'm kind of happy I had that test run in order to do that. I tried to get to it from a capsule, or a space capsule, and needless to say, it didn't work out that well. Apparently, it takes a lot of delta V, and apparently, whenever you go to the system, say you go to orbit, right? That's going to take, depending on how much you have in your inventory, it's going to take probably anywhere from like 20 to 40 stacks of rocket fuel just to get to the orbit of Novice. And then you have to go to the orbit of your moon. And then you got to go from there to the orbit of the next moon. And then further and further, and then eventually you'll get to the asteroid belt. And yeah, that's not the way to do it. The way to do it is to use your cargo rocket, which I didn't do the first time. Yeah, so definitely, if you ever try it, use the cargo rocket. It's the best way to do it. It's probably way more expensive, but honestly, I don't think there's a way to do it the other way. Because you can't take... General rocket science is, you know, the more mass you have, the more fuel and thrust you need. So you just keep compounding on top of that, and eventually you have a rocket so big it can't really lift itself because you need more fuel and more thrust, and you know, it just gets bigger and bigger. But the capsule was never made to do that. Yeah, learn from my mistakes. That's the way to say. Well, it lets you do it. I'll put it that way. The game did not stop me from taking the capsule, and at the time I was like, okay, I had the, what is it, the space capsule navigation, so I was like, okay, maybe I'm supposed to use this navigation to go find other stuff and explore other planets and all that kind of stuff. I know it wasn't technically made to do that, but I was thinking, hey, why not, right? Okay, lost my train of thought. Big motors. Let's get some big motors. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a blind thing. I didn't really look up what to do and how to do it. I just kind of went. And a lot of times that's how I learn. I'll just go and do, right? Let's go get some steel. Needless to say, I learned from my mistake, and I'm doing better this time. Now, I'm sure later on there'll be plenty of other issues that I run into that I didn't foresee, because I hadn't been to that point yet, but we'll get there. Okay, let's go tap this thing. Let's get rid of you, and probably you. A lot of random little uranium spots here. Now, obviously, I don't have actual nuclear power because I haven't gotten the research done, but this will at least allow me to get at the personal reactor here. So I'm gonna take this anyway. Of course, I'm doing it during nighttime. That's, you know, that's what we do. That way we can't see what we're doing. Okay. Connect them up. Yeah, this one's almost not even worth doing. But I'm gonna do it. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If not, maybe I can improve it with my mistakes. Alright, let's put the centrifuges. See, and I always forget what I need. I think I need... I'm pretty sure... I need sulfuric acid, if I remember correctly. I can never remember what I actually need to mine this stuff. Yeah, sulfuric acid. 1 per... Dude. Okay, they're out of ammo. Let's go fix that real quick. I might just do a wall up there. That's a problem zone, and it's just going to keep eating robots and fuel. Or, I mean, ammo. Just keep flying. My pollution is turning all the water green. No wonder why they're getting upset. We're ruining their ecosystem. Is there a worm? There is a worm. Well, there you go, worm. I wonder if he might have been over here shooting stuff and I didn't notice it. And he's probably been damaging walls, so it's just making me have hundreds of robots up here whenever they don't need to be, so maybe that'll improve that. How easy would it be to get a wall here? Not too difficult. Unfortunately, there's really nothing up here. A little bit of coal. There's really nothing. I mean, 2.5 million copper, I guess that's something. See, we've already almost pulled a million out of this thing. But my copper's backed up, so it should slow down a little bit. And now I'm not sending rockets for nothing. Maybe it'll help that a little bit as well. Okay, and our CME event, let's look at it. A little under 2 hours. It's going to be 182 gigajoules and 2.2 gigawatts peak power. So definitely not close. And this isn't going to produce nearly the gigajoules that I need. So, I mean, we're probably going to get hit. I could go ahead and add another one of these. And maybe I will, just to round it out. And that'll at least get us like 1.5 gigajoules. Just a slightly less. And that'll maybe save us until we get some nuclear and whatnot. Alright, let's get going. No, I want to leave that on. Have you seen a lot of people play this mod pack, Crescent? Just out of curiosity. Okay, well, don't get too close. Alright, let's see, I need a thingamajig here. Just say something like that. Do I want to bring... do I want to bring sulfuric acid out? And that's really struggling. What is chewing you up? Oh, okay. Well, I need to boost this up a little bit. Where are we? Let's just kind of double these. Can I do that? That water is directly in the way, unfortunately. I could do that. Luckily, I'm not... don't have any undergrounds right here. Maybe that's the play right there. That would be the ideal. Honestly, this whole setup right here needs to be moved over, and probably down here, actually. Alright, just for now, just get it running and get it working. Let's do that. Okay, that'll be water. That'll be petroleum. Actually, let's undo that. Did I undo something over here? I think I hit undo one too many times. Nope. Okay, we're good. This is going to go away, I think. Let's do that. Let's put you right there. And then we'll just do this little guy. And there we go. Problem solved. Alright, so I need to see if these will do more than a yellow belt. And it's going to do slightly more than a yellow belt. And these aren't even... It will slow it down a little bit because it's going to put a productivity module in there. Someday the robots will be here with them. There you go. Alright, just under a yellow belt. Good, perfect. Good, perfect. Perfect, good. Alright, the whole question was, do I want to bring my sulfur over here, or pipe sulfuric acid, which I might just pipe the acid. That might be the easier method. So I might be able to sneak the acid just under that. No, actually. I take that back. Let's move it somewhere else. Maybe right here. Why is that not available? It is available. Okay, there's light oil right there, which might present a little bit of a problem. This is where I wanted it. Oh, okay, that's why, because I was too low. So let's do that. What I actually want to do is say, let's do lights only. Right? And we'll sneak it. Like sneaky hobbitses all the way to the uranium. There we go. Since it was just lights anyway. Well, that's better. That was only 2. So maybe killing that worm is going to help. Alright, so our research is done. Let's kind of just do some other... I'm gonna save that nuclear. Let's do some of this backup research that we haven't done yet. And I'll put the power on the end. There we go. I don't really have any other use for this besides the uranium patch over there, so I might just kind of do... Let's just try 1. I don't need it to be super duper fast or anything. Sulfuric acid requires iron and sulfur. So let's get a yellow belt, because I don't think I need any heavier than that. And let's do sulfur, which is struggling right now. And we're going to do iron. I know it's dark. Apologize. Let's see. You yellow belt. I said yellow belt. There we go. Actually, this one I meant to have yellow, not the other way around. Okay. Because iron needs to be red, so this should take care of the needs for the acid. Okay. Let's do sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way to do it. Nope. There we go. Okay, eventually we're completely out of underground, unfortunately, the underground pipes, but at some point this will start working. Let's go ahead and do it from maybe here. Normally I will kind of do all of them, but I'm not going to do that one with just two mines down there. I will connect it with, whoops. Actually, I don't need that one. I will connect it with that one. These actually need some too. Let me kind of connect them up a little bit. I just kind of want them sharing. Probably overkill in the piping, but doesn't matter. As long as it works. Okay, so those will be done. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to just say 4 belts. Let's say 4 to 2. Get those connected. Good. So we're massively short on things. Can I make any of these? I need 6 of them. I need 6 of these. I need 2 pulverizers. I really need to put this kind of stuff on the bus, otherwise I'll be having to manually make all this forever. I kind of haven't because I was expecting to not be doing it by hand or for that long, but of course I have been. Alright, let's say I don't even think I need 2. Okay, these are going to be processing. So it will produce tin ore of both kinds, a little bit of iron, and a little bit of stone. Quite a bit of stone, actually. Yeah, that works. Okay, and these are going to output. Maybe I'll do it the other way. I want to be able to extend this. I'm just trying to decide how I want to extend it. Extend it north, extend it south. This should be plenty. Okay, so we're gonna get very little 235, mostly 238, and then some iron and stone. So what I want to do, I kind of want to make a filter and say, now let's do this. Turn my robots off. Alright, so I didn't save myself like I expected. Okay, well I just need to move that. Let's do this first though. Do that. There we go. Okay, so that'll be all the centrifuges, I think. So basically, I want to say I'm gonna have mostly stone, so nope, other way. If you're stone, go right. If you're stone, go left. And if you're iron, go left. If you're iron, go right. So this will be iron. This will be stone. This will be uranium. Both kinds. I don't like that. I kind of wanted it to go to one spot. That's what I'm trying to do here. So let's see. A little bit of iron. So if I just kind of belt this over to my iron mine, or my iron smeltery. This is bad, but I'll make it work. No, we won't. That's not gonna work. I don't want it to work. That would be iron. That would be stone. Did not mean to pick up that robot. Get out of here. That'll be uranium. Actually, that's uranium. So that one would work, but this one won't. Okay, let's just redesign from scratch because obviously that's not going to work. Basically, what I'm trying to do is say 2 belts. I mean, I could do maybe the big ones. Do I have one of those in inventory? I do. Okay, so I'm gonna say filter, I guess, maybe. Don't need that many. We're not going to get very much of the good stuff, unfortunately, so I think just a belt or 2 at the max is going to be, or I mean a chest or 2 is going to be mostly plenty. Oh, I don't want that. Let's lock these down. You need to be locked down as well. 238. That'll hold a massive amount of 238. Problem is, there are going to be two different kinds of uranium, and I can't say, okay, you know, if any uranium comes this way, then go that way. It's what I'd rather have. I mean, I could with filter inserters, but it's not going to be that simple. So let's say iron first, right? So if you're iron, left. So that'll be iron. And I could say if you're stone, that'll be stone. Okay, so iron will go here. This will be iron. And this should be stone. And just to make sure, I'll say stone only, iron only. And that should make this only uranium. Okay. And I really could just kind of store this stuff, at least for now. I might. Let's just do that. Okay, so I'll store uranium or stone and iron. Need to power these. Light it up. And you should only be taking 238. And you'll only take 235. You need to be 238 only. Yep. Okay. That will at least allow us to get some. Alright, let's get that sulfuric acid kind of set up here. We're just missing some pipes. Unfortunately, a lot of pipes. Oh, you need water. Oh, yeah, okay. There's water right here. Alright, you should be running as soon as I actually do this right. There we go. Let's do that. A little bit of speed, a little bit of productivity. Maybe I need a stack inserter for this thing. Okay, that needs 10 sulfur. I think what I'm actually going to do, let's just put a... This will work as long as I don't have a second one. But I could always put a splitter right there. So that'll just load this thing up as fast as possible. As fast as the belt will feed it. Fortunately, we don't have that much sulfur. Let's go maybe fix that. Yeah, something's wrong here. We're out of petroleum. We're out of petroleum because light oil is backed up. Okay, these are all running full tilt. Not making enough oil. We're not using enough light oil, I guess is the better way to put that. Let's see. Okay. I could do this whole thing in the factory planner, but I'm just kind of winging it. Make actually want to use more than I'm there we go, that's what I want. Why'd you guys stop? Why did the water stop? Where'd the water come from? That's light oil. Oh! Meteor strike, that's why. Okay. Apparently it took out a very vital water line. So, it's actually still producing a surplus. There we go. Now it's a negative. Yeah. I keep missing the two heavy oil cracking machines. Right, it appears we're actually getting petroleum buildup now. We'll see if we start actually losing oil. So let's just check my oil right now. So we've used about 600K of the current oil. And this one, apparently that one's dead. We've exhausted this one completely. Okay. We will need to tap one eventually. And there's that one right there, which will eventually be right in the middle. And we actually have 4.3 million there. That'll be the easiest one, because when this is dead, I can just convert this to an oil train. I think that'll be the ideal. And I might put petroleum right here. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the plan. Alright, we have 16,000 landfill, so let's kind of use that. And I'd like to maybe do this area. This is kind of where we need to go in order to get our trains linked up on both sides of the map. So let's kind of fill all this in. That should use up more than that 16,000. And it'll give our robots a lot to do. Unfortunately, some of that 16,000's out here, so they're probably going to come out looking for it. This will get mined out pretty quick. So. And we have our first 235. All right. Okay, so for a fuel cell, we need two 235s, and we'll have the 238, no problem. And of course, steel. So, and I do want some saved up for Covrex, not that we're going to be there anytime soon, but I would like to have that available once we do. Now, let's go look at our production of pipes, because we need so many of them right now. Need to find out what's going on. Oh yeah, I also need 6 boilers, so I need a lot of copper. And I need 20 greenhouses, so I need wood, iron, and glass. Did I move my pipes, or are they still up north? It's obviously been a while since I looked for them. Okay, so they are being used. Let's upgrade these. Where's there? There. Oh, yeah. Let's really upgrade them. Really upgrade this one too. And then let's throw some speed in there. This one doesn't need speed. It's plenty fast, but this one definitely needs speed. That should help that quite a bit. Okay. As long as the iron flows, that'll run just as well as it can. Okay, let's see. I needed copper. Yep, copper and steel and all the nice things that go along with it. And probably gonna need some glass. Let's just turn this off, I think. Yep. Let's grab some glass. scrap some steel. And we're going to need copper. And I got wood in my logistics network. I got more wood than we know what to do with in that spot, so we'll make the electric boilers first. I just need 6 of these. Need 2 pulverizers. And we're going to need 20 greenhouses. We're probably going to need more iron to make these. Yeah, let's grab some iron while we're over here. Too much, but never too much. Let's go get the wood that we need. I'll probably just handcraft them. I need to get them on the network, yes, but... There's 10. And there's 10. Okay, I think that's it besides all the undergrounds. Yes, and I already made 6 of those. I made 6 of those. The 2 pulverizers are coming. I can get that out of my inventory. And I need to link it up, so let's kind of do that. And we'll do what we did last time. Let's move those. You know what, let's just do this. Whoops. Okay, I should link the water up. Let's get the pulverizers going. And now all we need are the greenhouses, and they will make it eventually. There we go. Cool. Science is moving along. Let's see if besides those, got that up there. All right, so the nuclear, I believe, is the last of our non-space science. Well, besides the nuclear reactor. There might be some things I open up that are pre-space. No. Energy weapons, damage. Yeah, that's fine. Might grab those once we get the nuclear done. Okay, let's go maybe take care of these flashing icons a little bit and see what he got southwards. Yeah. So I need to go over here and put 1 red underground down, and I gotta fix that stupid robot that doesn't have anywhere to put something. I'm just gonna pick them up and put them back down, basically. So let's trek all the way over there, get these icons off the screen so they're not flashing at us anymore. We're making all this stuff in the meantime. So far, I don't see any landfill, so I think we may have enough landfill to cover all the requirements. We're at 0 of 3,022 construction robots. So everybody's being used. Running from one end of the map to the other, or at least our base. I could actually shrink my base because I don't need very much size-wise, especially, and we could just start outposting like this, and that might be more what I end up doing because having a really large base does tax the robots quite a bit, and it makes them take a lot longer to get anything done. But once I actually transition to a proper, oh great, okay, How's that work? There we go. Okay, and you've got 24? No, there's 50 here. Okay, good. Once I get to more of a train-based networking setup, then I think I will probably shrink it, because we won't need it nearly as big. But I need to get that going so we know the size that we're going to actually need to do that. And that's kind of why I've expanded as much as I have. Partly, at least. Okay, coal needs to be hooked up, apparently. I didn't hook it all up completely. Let's get that done real quick. We need to get meteor defense. Okay, let's do a little bit of deforestation. I could grab a stack of grenades and just kind of not have to do this every time, but... Done. Okay, so coal should be generating. I can move a train to the station in order to get that going. Unless I already pasted one down. Let me go look. Looks like this is struggling. Okay, I did actually paste down a coal train. Good. All right. Well, in that regard, let's go to depot. Wait until full, and you're going to come back to the station, and you're going to wait until empty. And you have fuel, right? You do. We'll go ahead. Not a lot to do here. I think I only need maybe 2 coal lines. I don't really need that many. I'll do 4 though. Okay, those look good. I know these are going to 3, and I might upgrade that to 4 at some point. Okay, but we're still... Oh, okay, yeah, coal is definitely trickling. Let's go ahead and kind of merge these up. Would like to just wear out this coal patch. And just kind of convert to the train completely. Let's see, landfill, we're down to under 1,000. I think that'll do it, right? We'll see. Okay, so I do need to get this hooked up before we completely collapse on the coal front. Because this one's all but dead. So I need one there. I need one for kind of the primary. Problem is, I need coal in like 3 or 4 different locations. This coal is still going, actually. How much is left in that? Not very much. So it will mine it out pretty quick. This is pretty much dedicated to explosives and, I guess, plastic. And that's fine. That really wouldn't be hard to tap that line into the new coal line, so I'm not going to worry about that one. Let's go ahead and do this, though. Let's see, where is this thing? Should be right about there, right? If I'm going to keep with this method, I mean, there's really nothing coal-wise, although I could have this kind of convert. I could put some coal coke production right here, and that might be something to do. That's kind of piqued my interest a little bit. So I could have a dedicated coal line as well as a coke line. I think for now, though, I'll just set it up as a coal line. Good. Making the last of the greenhouses. Okay, where is our evolution? Our evolution... We're actually not doing too bad on evolution. Next tier at 90%. I believe we'll get bigger biters before that, though. I mean, it depends on Schall Evolution, honestly, so, yeah. It's gonna happen. Okay. Would like to make this a better train line as well. After this is done, I think what we need to do is up in this area right here. That way I can properly connect everything up. I was going to do it down here, but it is going to go right through my bus. I mean, ultimately I need to get rid of the bus, yes. But, yeah. Just for now. Okay, so our accumulators are actually done. Let's see, what else? How many do we have? Not that many. Batteries are not moving very quickly. I might move this up to 1,000. That'll be almost an entire battery bank worth. So are we still struggling on petroleum? No, petroleum's good. Plastic's good. Sulfur is good. Okay, so what's the hold up with batteries? There's no batteries. There's batteries. Just speed, basically. %. many are you making anyway? For a second, that is not that many batteries. Well, I mean, it is a lot of batteries, but I've got a lot of stuff eating batteries right now, mainly the accumulators. And they're not sped up, but they're not slowed down either. But it is backing up a little bit, so I'll let it go. I think it was kind of a petroleum backup, and I think at this point, or not a petroleum, but well, ultimately a petroleum, but it was mostly a sulfur problem because they were like everything else. They need the sulfuric acid, and without sulfur, which it needs 10 each time. So now that we solved the sulfur problem, I think that'll be enough battery production. Honestly, actually, it'll kind of back up. Yep, see everything's starting to back up, so good. Stone's good. Awesome. Okay, I think we're back to status quo from before. Okay, this is not going to last for very long. Yep. Cool. All right, let's get a satellite view. Let's put the greenhouses down. I should have one of those for the bots to use. Oh, let's take that off then. Now you guys can have it. Put it down for the coal. Let's kind of do a coal line. What is this going to? Nothing. Okay, so that's a trash line. Legacy, don't need it anymore. Okay. So what I do want to do is no, not there. This will be the new primary coal line. I don't really want to cover that up. Actually, that's almost a completely straight shot. Wow, okay. Yeah, let's just do that then. I don't mind covering that up. I can always move the lines later, and they will get moved. Like, this is all going to get moved. Okay, let's see where else is coal needed. Right on the ammo, which I'm phasing out ammo, so this shouldn't be a problem. Good. I mainly want to make sure coal coke keeps running, and plastic and everything, but that's got its own coal line. And if we ever get to that point, yeah, we'll be good. We still got 80,000 here, so we've got about 110,000. Not to mention what's already on the belts, so we're good. We're good there, and it's not going very quickly. I could mine it out faster if I wanted to, just to get rid of the node by just adding a whole bunch of these in a line. But it'll go. I'm not too worried. I'm not in a hurry for it. So yeah. I mean, this will, once we get into like coal liquefaction or something, our coal nodes will go real quick. Okay, you're probably out of ammo or close. No, you got 1.5K. Okay, these should be running, and they are. They're not getting, they're actually not getting the water. So what we need to do, we need to boost the pressure. Let's go ahead and check that. I'm going to go up there in person. I'm going to go look at it. I may just need to add another pump. How are you looking? You're not even 100%. There's just a water pressure issue. So let's add a water pump. Maybe after the second one? I may just do that on all of them, honestly. Let's kind of copy that. Okay, and I might just need to boost the pressure from the first to the second one. Line these up anyway. Let's just do this. That way they're the same. And we may just be kind of at the max of what that water pump can give us, honestly. Let's just repressure everything. Could add some pumps in here where all the water is going, but I mean, honestly, instead of changing that, I could just add a new water pump, a new offshore pump. That's kind of the easiest method instead of going through the whole situation. Yep. It's like, okay, update everything or update one thing. Prefer the one thing. Okay, let's do offshore pump. Okay, can I make 3 of those? I can. Where are they? There they are. Okay, that'll pretty much finish that off. Yeah. So now it's running at 1250. And this one's still only running about half its pumping capacity. It should not be being affected by the landfill. And once these are full, yeah, they're filling up. It's basically just having to pressurize everything. And this is the last one in the line. 45 minutes. These need 200 piece per run. It's still actually going pretty slow. But it should be going fast enough. Yeah, it's filling them up. And they're slowly equalizing. So we now have 1.4 gigawatts, whatever you want to call it. Okay, this should run like we need it to. Yeah, I need to get flames and stuff up there. That's the only resolution to this whole problem, is I need to get flamer turrets installed. Oops. I might just kind of do exactly that right here. Let's resolve this problem once and for all. Maybe not for all, but mostly for all. Let's get up north. I'm gonna have to kill some bases for this to really work. Give me back my robots. Alright, let's use the railgun. That one's gone. I was kind of hoping to have another bank of accumulators going, but I don't think I'm going to. I might. I mean, it's 45 minutes from now, so where are we now? I mean, it's moving, just not quickly. I could add a whole nother one. Maybe I will. Let's just kind of do that real quick. There we go. All right. Well, that's a pretty big mass of them right there. Should I go one more north? Honestly, if I put this wall here, I should just go there. And then maybe even right there. Just kind of grab the choke points. Well, I mean, if we're doing the hard work, we may as well do it right the first time. So let's do that. Just kind of weaken them. Again, I replenish my railgun rounds, so I'm kind of conserving them until I can, and then I'll use it pretty much exclusively because it is so powerful. Okay, let's do that. 'Cause I don't want these built by accident, even. Which, I mean, those will be fine. Okay, so there's one more worm right here. Let's get him done. Small one. Good. I'm trying to make it at an angle so I can hit more than one thing at a time. As you can probably see, rock formation got in my way. Whoa. Yeah, why don't you guys just head down to the walls and help me out? I appreciate that. Is that it? Nope, there's one more. That's it. Okay. Okay, where's my closest light oil connection? So I would very much like to get that on the way. That's crude. Water. I know I have one. I mean, I have this light oil, but it's terminated right there. See. I do have the light oil going from right here. This is the light oil line. I lost it. Where is it? I could run it maybe northward. I mean, besides this little section, it's like, okay, how many landfill? We got 5,000 landfill. Let me kind of just do that. Yep, and that should finish that off, and then I can run the light oil all the way up north. So let's get that going. Do I want it? Okay, where do I want to do it with the rails? That's the question. So, where can I do it on the inside? Something happening? Let's see. Okay, I need to go on the other side of this because it did not work in that direction. And yeah, I'll kind of have to add a little bit more landfill right here. But that really won't be that much. So there we go. And honestly, we need this to go completely on this side as well, because if I'm going to push this one out, I need the same thing. I need light oil over there. See if I can get it through this area. It's going to run right into my yellow, unfortunately. There would be doable, though. Okay. Now we're going to have to kind of finagle this spot a little bit because of the bus, but that's not hard to do, so. Okay. And that'll basically be primed and prepped for whenever we move. I don't even think I need, oh, I'll need one little spot of landfill. But I can do that by hand. So let's kind of figure this one out. Okay, that's done. So now all we need is the southern wall, and that should be really simple because we're all set up for that. So let's go ahead and run it as well. Okay, that's pretty much all she wrote for that. So now we can really concentrate on getting this stuff done. And all robots will do the rest. Okay, let's go ahead and try to pull these guys. Okay, let's do it. I don't want them to try to make a base. While we're waiting on this, I could probably just move this one out. Yeah, let's do that west side first. It's quicker and easier, and while it's being built, we can work on the rest of the north. How's my fuel? My fuel is good. So a little bit of time spent here will actually benefit us because we're not going to have to keep checking ammo and all that good stuff. And I need to break this. Right, that's right. Whoa. That's a group. It's a couple of enemies. And that way there'll at least be a power connection. Sometimes the robots just enjoy not doing everything. Not getting the power connections down. They'll just put everything else down first. So, good. Okay. That should be good. I didn't want to do that. What I do want to do is get this fuel line going. Okay, we have plenty of robots. Let's see, I need to finish this. So let's go there. Yep, I know. It's a problem. Okay, so that will be hooked up. Pretty sure this little spot is not going to work. Because the nearest... Yeah, that's not even close. So maybe what I should do here is do a corner. Fortunately, it's still not going to work. Okay, ultimately... That's what we should do. Now I'll let the robots kind of complete that. Whoa. Hello. Ooh, that was close. The walls almost killed me again. There we go. Yeah, it'll waste some stuff. It'll be fine. Can they not get to that, though? No, let's go kind of... Let's fix that. Just gonna take a little bit of landfill. It won't be too bad. Get the right thing here. Where? That way? Yep. And I actually need to do this too. There we go. That way it actually has power. Give all this a little bit of assistance. Now I could have made all these construction roboports, but I kind of prefer having my network all the same. Now maybe for the outpost, like I have been doing that. Oh, okay. Whoops, whoops. I don't know how this happened. Let's maybe try to fix that. When did that happen? Oh, okay, right. I just put it down. There we go. There we go. Okay, 22 minutes till we have some destruction of our base. Oops. Gotta love that undo. Okay, so those will get completed. It's almost to where it's going to get hooked up with some fuel. This is actually legacy now, and I can probably remove most of it. I tend to leave it until everything's done. Otherwise, there's a gap that they tend to take advantage of, and I lose half my base, so I'll just leave it there. Okay, let's get back to the north side and do the same thing. Let these fish go so they can actually swim. Give them a little bit of a break. And why are these not getting repaired? They are inside the construction zone. Okay, we have robots on the way apparently. They probably just destroyed everything that was being used, honestly. Okay, let's take care of this base over here. It's probably the bigger problem base. Yeah, look at that group. A little bit of payback. Small amount. So where's our pollution going? Yeah, that looks like an expansion. I don't think that was there before we left. So what we need, let's put this down so we know where we need to go. Right there. And we're going right here. Okay, so that is pretty much built all the way up to that point. Well, let's just bring it out to the west side of this. And we'll just kind of connect it out here. And then we can maybe run it north and connect it to the far north one. Now, we're not far enough to get the little tiny bit of copper there, but yeah, we'll be fine. I really can't wait until we get artillery. I mean, that's when this all becomes pretty easily automated. You just put artillery next to the walls and let it clear out a ways, and next thing you know, you're set for expansion. It's not as good as it's vanilla until you get them upgraded, but they still are very well made. Those big snappers are very tough. Take lots of bullets. Yep, that was an expansion. Okay, yeah, it's just the worms. There's a small one down here, and then basically need to get rid of that one, this one, and this one. And I'm gonna have to get rid of all 4 of those. This one may not be a problem, and this one may not be a problem, but I have a feeling it's going to interfere with the building of the hedgehogs. So I kind of have to get rid of it. This was an early base. The worms are small. They don't make them that small anymore. Okay, it's still not connected. Where is the holdup? Right there. Oh, really? Okay, so we'll just do it there. We need that fuel line working. Okay, you guys just head to the wall. Good. Sometimes I really think they are able to shoot way too far. Okay, we do at least have... Oh, there. Now we got fuel. Good. And that is within repair range. Good. This might be a problem spot just because it is kind of out in the middle of nowhere. So we could just beef it up a little bit. Very unlikely to be using this gate anyway for any reason. So if I'm going to use one, I mean, at least right now, once we landfill everything, probably use it, but we can change it at that point. Okay, so, whoops. Luckily, I can shoot further than you. Okay, that is that. Whoa. Hello, guys. How are you doing? Get you into clearing, I can actually shoot you. Okay. Let's continue our expansion. I can probably... Let's see, how's my walls? Spiked. Oh, we are real... Oh, that's me. Okay. That's 1,000. We got 1,000 walls, so... Not horrible. Let me land real quick. I'm going to go see what they look like. We're still good on steel. Maybe a little bit light there. I might have to upgrade that steel line. Yeah, steel's good there, so let's do an upgrade here. What? Oh, that's red. Okay. Well, I definitely don't have blue. Definitely don't have blue yet. That should be more than enough. It'll just shove it further down faster, especially once that gets upgraded. There we go. It's still an input problem, but it's a inserter problem, not a belt problem. So they're being made. That's all that matters. Looks like, I don't know if we have... I can't really see what we need here. No. But I can reclaim these, so let's go ahead and do that. There's not a lot here because some of them are the old original belts, but it's something. Let's see, that is... It's about 1,000 belts, so yeah. Or I mean 1,000 walls. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Alright, let's finish our... robots. Connect them all up. Alright, how are we doing with roboports? We are pretty good with roboports. So we're going to need quite a few for this area. So as it goes, let's see, is it still being made or did it stop? And I might even increase it. No, it's still going. We got 20 there, and I have it set to 20. I'm just going to say... I'm going to say 50. Just run until you have 50. That'll just allow us to expand further without having to wait. Okay, and now that this is getting done, let's kind of... Let's set this up, too. I don't want to break that. Well, I might be able to since I've pushed them back far enough. But this is still going to be bringing biters, so... Not a good idea. I can take that one out. I'm just trying to decide where I want to expand first. And I might want to expand north. Just take this one out. Take that one out. And that... Pretty much all the pollution... will just be coming from, or all the biters, because of the pollution, will be coming from the west side of it, so. What did that say? 11 minutes. Well, I might pause on this. Let's get back into safety. And my main thought about pausing on this is just let the robots finish their work. We're using a lot of power on the robots right now. I mean, we're using more power for robots than we are for laser beams, so I mean that's a lot. So, and with 11 minutes until we have a coronal mass injection, I might just kind of let them settle down and recharge, and we'll have that, 100 megawatts for defense. So let's do that. And if I do use them for anything, see, how are we on these now? 775. Let's just do this. No, let's do it down here. And let's get rid of these guys. Let's move you. I don't know. You're useless now. I really need to just get rid of them. put them over by the uranium. So we need 1,200, or we need 1,700. Okay, maybe I'll cancel half of that. Yeah, we'll be able to cover that pretty easy. Okay, turn everything back on. Robots will get that done pretty quick. This is pretty well complete. We don't have any power right there. Can I put you down? I can. Let's do that. I already grabbed that. Let's get rid of that. How am I doing on landfill? Yeah, we got almost 5,500, so alright, we're just gearing up for this defense. We're not going to have enough. I mean, that's pretty much all there is to it. And, I mean, as long as it doesn't destroy anything particularly important. I mean, hopefully it's all like over here, up here, over here, you know, and we get lucky, but we'll see. We've opened up a lot of the map, so I don't know where it'll happen. And I'm kind of hoping it'll happen over biters more than us, but I know it won't. It'll probably destroy at least something on our base, if not, you know, a lot, so. Okay, so we're going to be probably 25 gigajoules. We are researching nuclear power. I mean, obviously we're not going to be there yet. How are we doing with the 235? We got 10 235. Oh, no. We got 12 235. And we've gotten 17, or, yeah, about 1,700 238. So we're doing pretty well on all the nuclear front. Now, as soon as they're done, we'll just kind of go into defense mode. While we're waiting, let's kind of do maybe some meteor defense. Got a lot of research happened. So, I need copper cable, pretty much a lot of everything. So, let's just make one of those. Two meteor strikes pretty close together. Alright, so that's pretty much done. Yep, 25 gigajoules. And right now we're cruising at about 450 megawatt usage. So we have almost a whole gigawatt for this defense. I mean, it's not going to hold, but we'll give it a good fight. Oh, I meant to delete. And actually, I don't need these either. Yeah. There we go. I need to just copy this blueprint and be done with it, but I will. Okay, so this is the umbrella. If you read it, one umbrella can defend against 500 gigawatts of attacking power. It's got a whole gigajoule in it. Not very much, but it consumes 10 megawatts just sitting there. So, what are you... Okay, so they definitely got inside the lines. Let me go maybe just fix those walls. Yeah, well, the robots kind of died down. What are they carrying? Hopper? Where are they carrying resources? Oh, from the meteors. That's what that's from. Okay. Let's go kind of close up that wall a little bit. I mean, even if I just have to do a little double wall thing to get it closed, that's pretty much what we need to do. Keep them from flanking everything, because I think they're just going to path their way in basically because of it. So yep, just like that. I could do that. And let's put up... I don't have any of these on me. Let's go ahead and get that built. Two minutes. Okay, it looks like our robots are pretty quiet right now. There's gonna be a few here and there just for repairing and whatnot. So yeah, we got 500 megawatts, and it's gonna be up and down because of the laser turrets. I mean, ultimately I would have liked to have maybe one or two more of these, but... or nuclear for that matter. But I think the next coronal mass injection will be probably on a different planet. So we just got to survive this one. I'm going to go kind of sit by the umbrella. I don't really need to, but that's what I'm going to do. Have them bring me stuff. I can make another meteor defense. We're going to get this set up after this, I think. Maybe we'll stop these meteors from hitting us after, and we'll just be kind of safe, except for power, which we'll need power. So basically, yeah, we'll watch this. It'll slowly climb up because this is a peak thing. If you read this, it's the peak power. So you know, it lasts for 2 minutes, and it'll start lower, and it'll peak. So we'll probably get hit by it by at least 60 seconds. We'll see. Maybe it won't last that long. I don't know. But again, we only have a gigawatt to cover it. Not to mention, we're probably going to get attacked in the meantime, and the laser's going to have to figure out where to get power. So let's hope. Yep, and it's activated. Yep. So our power grid is actually covering it, and now we're going to start pulling juice. Okay, does it show how long it's been going? No, it doesn't. But the next one is going over a completely different planet and or moon. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about that one. We're not there. But this one, yeah, we're about to lose power. We didn't even last a minute. Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, where is it hitting? Uh-oh, right here. Oh, man. That's a bad one. Seeing me up there is good. Yeah, I know. Where's the other one? In the water. It's going to destroy a lot of robots, too, I bet. Ow. It'd be worse, I think, if it was over here, but I mean, it's going to take out a lot of our... Yep, there it goes. It's going to destroy a lot of resources. Okay, it's ending. Yep, so now it's slowly dying down. So, yeah. That wasn't horrible. I mean, it was bad, don't get me wrong. It did not really hit any chests, I don't think, did it? It may have destroyed some green circuit chests. I was really worried it was going to destroy all of our science, honestly. That would have been the worst thing. Or, I mean, honestly, it could have been even worse. Could have destroyed a lot of our rocketry or something. So, yeah, we got to lay away pretty light on that. These are just ones. I don't know if they'll be able to replace those. So let's kind of... Let's upgrade them. Okay. Get everything chugging along. Awesome. We may as well just get rid of all these assembly machine ones. I mean, we're at the point where we don't need them, so this is useless. Let's just kind of clean up. That we are using. None of that we're using. I mean, except for the power lines, we are using those, but we can just tie into this one. I don't think we're using this at all. We are not away from the regular turrets yet, so... Did I remove a radar? May have removed power to the radar, actually. Let's just use the satellite view. That's why I love this thing. Yeah, we lost power to it. That's what happened. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, though, is just move this down. I'll do that with this one too. Again, we're not using them, but we may as well move them, right? And this I can actually move too, because I have stone on the belt, so this stone line is very much redundant. And quite useless. And let's go ahead and upgrade all those and those. Okay, now let's go ahead and just oh, I need to fix that radar. Hold on. Let's do that. Okay, so that will fix itself eventually when the robots get to it. So let's go ahead and head back up north and let's continue where we left off. I'm gonna put these in the network. I think I want 5 meteor defenses, so I'm making one more. I need 2 more after this. Once we get these walls done, the walls and the meteors, I'll feel pretty good about going into space and just kind of leaving this base to kind of fend for itself for a while. Because right now, I honestly don't. We can't replenish the ammo without being here. These walls aren't sufficient because they don't have flamethrower turrets. So the good thing about these walls is they're completely self-reliant and they'll repair themselves. As long as we have energy, the laser beams will work, and as long as we have oil, the flamethrower turrets will work. So. And we have oil for a long time. So basically I need... This one's done, the east is done, or I mean the west is done. Let's go ahead and put this in. So let's say north wall refactor, I guess. Then we'll say south wall refactor. Doing north first. So yeah, once the north is complete, we'll do the south, and I don't really need to do much more than just kind of do the next one out. So I'm not really planning on expanding the south. I might expand it, you know, one little tile or whatever you want to call it, one block. But other than that, I'm not going to go very far. I mean, honestly, I probably should go down and just stay with this wall. But if I relinquish some territory, I could keep with my base size. So this isn't done yet, so I'm not going to do that, but that is something we might do. But in the meantime, I am going to just redo this wall, probably... Actually, I can do it exactly where it is. Well, that's what I'm probably going to do then. I didn't do that on purpose, but it turns out that's the perfect spot. Well, while we wait, let me go ahead and kind of fix some of this spots over here. This part needs to be completed. And I'm going to stop most of that. I really just want this here. I don't need to use up all the landfill to finish that off. So let's do that. We can finish that later. Yep. Okay. This one's got... It's got 1,000 rounds, so... Let me make sure everything's clear, and we will continue on our quest. Okay, I need to eliminate this base. Nope, wrong gun. probably get... Yep. Go down to my walls. Perfect. Alright, I can kill you if you don't want to go all the way down there. And feel free. Giddy up. Giddy up. Got him. Okay, so now that that's done... Okay, I'm not 100% safe feeling when it comes to putting roboports right here, but I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's do that. Let's take those away. And kind of the problem is going to put a hole in our wall. So I think I want to kind of do some manual part of it. So we're not waiting on the robots the whole time. Let's see, another thing. Let's get rid of some of this goop. There, okay. Satellite view, back to map. Pick up my shovel and get rid of the goop. Did it work? Why that wasn't working? Too big of an area? Oh, it's because I'm trying to collect where there's still bases. That's the problem. Okay. So we need to eliminate these still. Let's work towards that. I'm really just wanting to get the network up here so they'll start heading this way with everything we need. Speaking of that, let's look at walls. I don't know why you're showing me all these random cells. Walls. I got 2.5K of them. Let's go ahead and connect it down here. There was one roboport that did not get placed. Unless the base robots did. Good. Okay, I'm going to turn mine off then. Whoops. And let's take on these bases. Hopefully get it done before the horde of robots come and they just start killing my robots. So. Oh, that's a horde. Yep. Go down. Nope. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Go down to the fence. Go down to the fence. Well, they saw me. Okay, well, lead them away from the robots. This is my worry right here. Come on. Keep your focus. Nope, keep your focus on me, guys. Okay, yeah, there's still some more up here. Where are they? Oh, right in front of me. Hard to see them in all this mess. There we are. Where are you going? Yeah, that might be it. I think there was still a worm I left alive. Okay. Alright, we need to fix this goop problem. Oh, and that, okay, another expansion base just popped up. Okay, it's alright. If I can get that wall up north kind of going, then we are still making progress, so. Let's get this goop out of the way. That's a big attack. Okay, let's fly. Kill the bases. I don't see any worms on that one. Feels good. Do need to kill the worms though. Oh, there's another group coming. Oh. Back and forth. Okay, if I can just get them all, it'd be great, but I'm not. Are you an expansion group or are you attacking? I hope you're attacking. Good. Alright, let's try to pull these guys. I can really just kind of kill them too with my good old-fashioned submachine gun. These guys are pretty weak, you know, the originals. Okay. And where are we getting destructions? Up here. Probably a snapper or something. Or a worm. Okay. This one shouldn't interfere with the building, I don't think. One easy way to find out. Well, not that. That's not what I meant to do. Getting a lot of big snappers and stuff. Come on, guys, keep up. I don't want to get hit by the front lead guy here and then have the rest come in and attack me at that point. It's kind of worst case scenario. Problem is we're leaving some behind. No. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Well, actually, they need to get fueled. Where did I bring in the gas? Right here. Let's run it up north. Okay. Why is that not getting built? Should be. Okay. Probably just got that Roboport down recently. Okay, are we short on walls? No. Well, let's go ahead and help them out with this little bit. Okay, luckily our laser turrets are online. Well, I never hooked it up here. That would have helped, wouldn't it? There we go. I'll go ahead and kind of do this a little preemptively. Okay. So those are on the way. I need to take out these 3 bases and then we'll pretty much be done. Except for the building, obviously. So let's go ahead and do that so they don't start expanding on us. And this one's getting hit with pollution, so it's going to be a problem sooner rather than later. Got the base or not? I think I did though. Eee. I needed to activate him, I think, otherwise, yep. He's going after the robots. So let's go grab them. They're too small, I think, really to do much damage to the robots because they fly too fast. But yeah, you don't want to risk it. Okay, that one's done. I think that's it there. Rocks. These snappers hit really hard too. You gotta be careful of them. I think he takes out my entire armor in one hit. So. Okay, now I want to link these up. Which will also give the robots somewhere to go and recharge. Oh my god! Did not see those. Oh no. Where did they come from? Holy crap. That was surprised. Okay, there might be a base out here somewhere I'm not finding, so let me kind of do a look around here. Let's get rid of that. Completely unneeded. Alright. Let's get all the goop done. Put my character down. Grab the creep collector and wipe this stuff out. That's it for the goop. Okay. Now what I actually want to do is get this connected as kind of quick as possible. Let the robots do their jobs. So let's get the power. Yep, that's what I was doing before I got attacked, right? So rudely interrupted. Just run these. Whoops. I'll come back for that one. Run these all the way out here. And then we'll kind of just manually do the other ones here. So now I actually want these to be done. I think I only have a few roboports left on me. Or I'm out now. I'm out. Never mind. What is there? Oh, I'm just out of... Okay, I'm out of poles, too. Alright, let's go replenish our stocks, then. Hopefully we have enough. We'll see. Hopefully we have enough walls and everything as well, too. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, at least. And then we will be very close to completing our goal. We got the north, the south, and I actually have nuclear now. Oh yeah, we got plenty of walls. Let's drop that one off. I really don't want to necessarily carry any walls with me anymore. I shouldn't really need to. Do I have walls in there? Oh, right there. Give me all the things. Alright, so that's 4. Meteor defense. Let's do meteor. Yes, because I have one on me. So we can get these planted down pretty quick as well. It won't take very much. This just needs batteries, circuits, and steel for the ammo. What am I missing? Okay, just some processing units. Alright, are you guys even starting over here? Getting there. Really need to just kind of manually do it. It's going to take them a long time, I think. Let's grab 10 should be enough, I guess. Let's make the last meteor defense. And now that I've kind of stocked up, I'm going to run back up there and at least get it all connected. If I can get it all connected, the robots will finish it. Granted, that's assuming there's not an expansion happening in the process. But we'll know that pretty quick, because we'll lose a lot of robots. AKA known as robots. This might actually be kind of connected. So let's get... Pretty much only want the roboports and the power poles to be done. Yeah, we're starting to lose stuff. There's probably a little biter up here or something. Maybe even a worm. There's a worm. Of course it's a worm. What else would it be? I even thought, oh, this won't help. This won't be a problem, will it? No, of course not. And there you go. Not a problem now. There he is. You can munch on that flame turret, that's fine. I'll shoot you in the meantime. Oh, okay. A regular submachine gun, please? Thank you. They're really working together. There we go. That would have actually interfered with this build anyway, so I'll probably need to re-stamp it. Yep. Okay, now we have some new problems. Probably another expansion, or they were headed towards our walls. Yep, destroying stuff as they go. Okay, good. That's fine. With the expansion, is bound to be a little bit of growing pains. I want to actually get this connected to my base now. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. Okay, they definitely made their way towards my base, destroying everything in the process. And I'm out of roboports. Well, here's one we can poach. Okay, what does our line look like? It's not connected. It is connected via the northern side, so I'm okay with that. This one will get built eventually. Cool. Where's our pollution? Yeah, it was probably from this base. It was probably an attack party. They just beelined it, and of course I have an entire line of roboports in the way, so okay. I mean, we could probably babysit this a little bit just to make sure. I don't really see an attack party being gathered right here, so that's, I guess, a good thing. We'll just let the robots kind of do their work. I do need to make sure this is going to be connected. Make sure our oil pipeline, so it does actually get fuel whenever it does eventually get connected. And that needs to be fixed. Okay. And that's pretty much that. Okay, so this is in the way, so we do need to destroy it. With the space exploration, you can't build too close to... Oh, let me get my robots. Too close to biter nests, or worms for that matter. It will not allow you to do it. Which, I mean, in a way is good, because it was pretty easy just to go spam turrets all over the place. You coming? No? Okay. Run away then. Okay, these actually don't have fuel yet. I might have to backtrack and figure these out. Probably just a pipe to ground problem. Oh, let's restamp this as well. And let's check the fuel line. See what's going on here. So no fuel. Ah. Is that... Okay, that's out of Roboport range. That's why that happened. Let's go ahead and connect that. I still don't see any fuel up here though, so... Something isn't connected. It's probably... It's the main line is not connected. Let's check it. Oh, right. We never finished this because we had to put landfill down. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Well, let's get this done. Back to the pipes. There we go. Okay, those should get done pretty quick. I don't think we're at the limit of our robots. No, we got 1,000 robots left. Okay, looking good. Nuclear reactor is almost done. That's what I'm really looking forward to. So heat pipe requires quartz and copper. Exchanger is pretty simple, just raw materials for the most part. Nuclear reactor, I'm probably going to make by hand because we're only going to have like 2 of them probably in the beginning. So I'm going to make 1 of those. And these are almost done. Once that's almost done, I'll get the south side going. But in the meantime, let's kind of, yeah, I'll save the deconstruction for later. But let's go ahead and finish off some of this pre-space science. And let's maybe get our meteor defense set up. So I need battery, electronic circuits, and steel. Very simple. How much of each do I need? Let's see. 10 of each takes 10 seconds craft, so it really doesn't matter where I put them. I think I'll put the steel on top because that's pretty much the easiest thing to do. Batteries in green. Let's see, let's do batteries, I guess, first. Do it this way. Yeah. I really kind of want it to be an entire belt to be accessible there, so let's do it like that. Whoops. Okay, that's ammo. And I believe that should be plenty. And I could probably do more of these than just the 5, but I think 5 is probably enough. At least to kind of start with. Let's see. I probably could just build one more. Let's just do 6. I have had 5 meteors come at me at once, so probably would be a good idea just to have more than kind of the minimum. Light them up. These do take a lot of power when they're charging. And you can rotate them in order to get them to be a quick firing, I guess, or a quick charging. But their accuracy, I believe, goes down. Let's see if it shows you. Unless it's this one I'm thinking of. Okay, it's the point defense that's separate. So this one's the same. Never mind, you can't change that one. Did I not make another one? Oh, that's 7. Whoops. Okay. Well, I overdid it, but that's fine. So, these should be able to make plenty. I could even speed them up if I really wanted to. No, not that. But I don't believe I need to, because these aren't going to fire all that often. And this belt's a pretty big buffer. So, let's just give them efficiency. Might give these efficiency. And then what did I have set up? No, production. These, I'm surprised I have not ever put any modules in. Yeah, my defense is not charged yet, so those got through. Let's do... Actually, I've got 2s now, don't I? Let's do 2s. Or do I have 2s? I know I set them up. I don't know how many I have, though. Or if they're even working. Let's go check. Good. 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 Alright. We have module 2s. And let's go ahead and we'll say 50 of these as well. I don't really know. I don't think I need to really house all of these, so I'm probably going to get rid of the small ones. And once you have the better ones, you really don't need the small ones anymore because you're just kind of pointless. Sometimes I do carry them though, just because it's kind of nice to be able to fine-tune things with the lesser modules. But speaking of that, I want to... I was going to upgrade these, but man, we're almost done here anyway. There's really no point. So, maybe not. Let's see, I do want to make some more advanced labs, so let's do that. I've got 2 in space. I'm just going to finish off and make the 8 I can. Okay, so north wall I'm going to say is done. Meteor defense is done. We have not yet done any enrichment. So these are fully charged. Yep. Looks like they have ammo in them. Good. Okay, we're getting there. Pretty much the only thing I need to do now is the south wall. Let's see. Let's load you up with some rocket fuel. With all the efficiency module 2s and everything. I think I put stack filters in there last time. Let's see. Let's go to orbit. In here, I do have stack filters, yep. I need to really get set up on lubricant and heavy oil and all that, so let's maybe get that done. So let's set up, let's say, the barreling. I definitely need water barrels. I mean, heavy oil I do need, but I'm not going to be able to convert it yet, so it's kind of a waste to take it. It's a waste of space right now. The big things I'm going to need for space science, if I get to it, processing units. We're going to need to make transport belt on site. So we're going to need rocket fuel, stone sent up, and then we're going to need water to make cosmic water. So if we go and look at cosmic water, we need lubricant. So we need mostly water, but we need lubricant as well. And then for the transport belt, again, lubricant. So the big things right now are to get water and lubricant. Obviously water is extremely easy to do, but lubricant, where is lubricant? Should be, am I making it on site? Yes. Okay, so I can just pipe some heavy oil down here and just make some lubricant here. There's really no reason not to. Let's put a... No, let's work backwards here. So I need a chest. And I want this to be lubricant barrels. And lubricant barrels. And eventually I'm going to send a signal back to here in order to say, if I already have, you know, quantity so much lubricant there, don't send anymore. But this I kind of want to have full, I think. So let's just leave it like it is. Fill with lubricant. I could make steel barrels here. I can move this. Let's move it down there. We can just make some lubricant. Let's see, how fast does this make barreled? Well, I guess I don't. But 2 seconds to make 20 lubricant. Of course, this is going to be way faster than that. 0.2 seconds to use up 50. So let's put down a storage tank, just so we can barrel some up quicker. Lubricant. And you just need heavy oil, which is very easy to bring down. Now I don't want it to be capped off like that, so I need it to come from here. Because this one's limited. So if I use this pump, it'll be limited and it won't take from the maximum, so let's go out one more. Do that. Okay, that should come from an unrestricted pump. Good. Alright, so that'll fill this up with lubricant. And then we just need some steel barrels being made. And I could say, I think what I'm going to do, since that's lubricant, I might make this water. Do a water-filled barrel. Yeah, let's do water here. I'll figure out the way to get it on the belt there. Do I have a water line? I think I do. Pretty close somewhere. Usually do at least. If I don't, I've got water right there, so... Let's just make a pump. Make it easy. Okay, that'll be water. And now is where I need the barrels. And this I'm going to have to boost because it's not going to be fast enough. Let's do one more. I don't want to get this out though. I could just do something like this. Sure. Okay, so you're going to be water. Yep. They are connected. I do need a transmitter. Let's make a transmitter. Or I mean a receiver. We're going to plop that down right here. Or maybe down here. I don't know yet. Put it there, I can wire it up pretty easily. Put it up here though. This rail is starting to get in my way. I can always move this, so let's just put it right here for now. It's kind of in a convenient spot. I need wires. So these are on green. And these are reading what's currently in it. So I want maybe the red. Say red. Sure. Okay, and this is going to read novice once I got that set up. I can actually probably do that real quick. So let's go to novice orbit. Let's grab the transmitter. This is all getting moved and changed, I'm sure. But for now, that'll work. Put that down. Let's grab a cable on the green line. This is going to be novice orbit. Okay, so it's telling me everything I have here. And do I have the power for it? Yes. These things do take a lot of power. If you see it, it takes 10 megawatts. So you definitely need to have your power infrastructure going. This one takes 2, so of course the sending takes more power than the receiving. Let's say let's take novice orbit. And if I look here, red signal. Oh right, I set this up as green, or red I mean. So I need to set this up as red. And I want to remove the green. And now we're seeing all the red. So I'll say actually these should not be on red. I mean, these should be on red, but not green. So I'll just change my network or my wiring up slightly. Get rid of that. Just gotta disconnect the green. These I want to be on this red network. There we go. What I could do is just isolate this one altogether. So this is only doing this bank. And that might work like that. So basically, these are only showing what's in the orbit. So currently we have 10 lubricant in orbit. And I think what I want to do is say if we're less than no, not less than lubricant. How many barrels do I want? So if these stack to 10. I could just say 1,000. Just be kind of done with that. That's a lot of lubricant. And kind of the same thing for water, which I need more water than I do lubricant in the beginning at least. Once I get a lot of cosmic water, I won't need as much, but we'll say 1,000 for now. Kind of do an initial seed. I do want the green to stay connected. Yep. I didn't mean to disconnect the green. Because I also want to register what's in the rocket. So if it's got some in the red and the green, I want it to recognize that and not just constantly, even though in space it only has 10. So I think that'll work if my thought process is correct on that. At this point, I need to get some steel in here. Should be able to run it kind of right here. Whoops. Was that right? Well, that was right. Okay. Alright, so this will get steel put in. It'll make barrels. It will run the barrels to these, and these will load everything up. So I'm going to turn these off just for now, because I don't want it to just fill up the entire rocket without me paying attention to it. So while that's going, once that gets going, let's keep an eye on it. Well, let's kind of take care of the south, and then we will be done with our wall refactor. Because we should be back to where we can get this done now. Let's see, did I move? I did. I moved fuel down here. I want to check fuel up top too. These do not have fuel yet. Why not? These are done. These don't even have fuel, okay. So they're not connected somewhere. Okay, they're not connected right here. Okay, that should solve the fuel problem in the north. Yes. And we are officially done with science on land here, so I need to, I'm gonna say yes, I'm done with that. I'm gonna do the wall, do the wall factory, but I need to reroute science to rocket. And once I do that, I need to set up basically the same thing I did with the barreling. Luckily, most of this can just be deleted and just completely redone. I'm going to help it out by just grabbing all the ammo. Can I do that? Nope. Okay, I gotta be running. This should just help the robots out a little bit. Let my logistics bots kind of do a little bit of the work. Alright, so let's put down the new walls. Am I even getting attacked down here? I think I am a little bit. Yeah. So I can't just wipe this out and just do it all at once, unfortunately. I would love to, but that would really open me up to attack if I did. Okay, whoops. I just cut off my train. Let's fix that. There we go. I removed it because I was like, oh, that shouldn't be there, and lo and behold, that was my train network. Oh man, okay. So let me get this done real quick, and then I think I'm going to take a break. Give me some food and everything. But we'll get this done first. Okay, this can go away. This will work. Okay, let me kind of help them out a little bit by doing a little bit of manual labor. There we go. And I fit that. There we go. Kind of cleaning up stuff that shouldn't be there. Okay, so the first wave's gonna have to take everything away, and then we're gonna have this big second wave come and put everything down, so. In the meantime, let me find the fuel pipeline. This thing needs to be completed, apparently. Okay, that's done. there we go. So fuel will be flowing once I get to that point. Okay, how are my robots? They're apparently being all used. We got 0 of 330, so, or 3,030. Oh, that's why. Okay. I put down a roboport, and now they're having to build all this now. It's going to slow down our walls a little bit, but it'll be fine. They'll get done. We're not getting huge attacks at the south like we were at the north. It's been kind of nice. It's been pretty quiet, honestly. All said and done, the north has not been complaining very much. Just gonna grab this ammo while we're waiting. They shouldn't need very much of it anymore, at least. Okay. I mean, we are getting small attacks down here, so I can't just immediately remove it, unfortunately. Okay. I think we are pretty well set up for doing this. Yeah, that one's almost done. Let me see where my robots... I've got 2,000 free, so let's go ahead and do the next section. That's one. Luckily, we got all the robots down here. It'll do the demolishing pretty fast. Let's just do the next wall section too. And we're back to 0. It's a lot of walls to have to remove and replace, so it'll take them a bit. They're not too far away though, so. Here comes the big waves. I love it when that happens. Well, this is unpowered, so I may as well just do it. It wasn't really going to do any good sitting where it was anyway, so. Okay, we'll actually have a new roboport out there, which I don't need, so I'm gonna remove it for now. Otherwise, they're gonna start doing all this landfill, so. Because this one reaches just to the edge of where we're putting this wall. Assuming it can't go any further. Yep. Cool. Alright, let's kind of help them out, get some defense going. At least get the laser turrets online. And this, I can connect. And get our flame turret's online. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. I mean, these aren't going to stay here, but for now... Yep, perfect. There we go. Problem solved. Except for this. They'll get placed. I'm not worried about them. Okay, I'd say the south wall refactor is complete. So let's maybe get some science turned into the rocket. But before I do that, I might actually take my break and go stretch my legs a little bit. I'll let the dog out. She's whining at me a little bit. She just wants to play. That's all she wants. And the water is not flowing. Why is she flowing? What happened there? And that's why it wasn't flowing. I never placed that down. Okay. Oh, logistics robot died. That's what happened there. More than one, actually. Okay. So this is running nice. This has yet to do anything. Water's getting to it. Oh, I'm on the... Okay. I wasn't on the fill, I was on the empty. There we go. Okay, so I want this to fill up. I want this to fill up. And then eventually, I want this fly to get out of my face. I might say like 400 instead of 1,000, because I mean that's 1,000 barrels, so that's really too much. Let's do 400 each. That'll be 40 slots taken up of the 500. Well, 80 I guess for both of them. Of the 500. I could do 50 just to kind of make these even out. Let's say 500. It's slightly more than that chest can hold. Yeah, the chest can hold 480 barrels. And it sees what? So it should show 400 water. So if I tell this 500 barrels of water, will it stop when this gets to 100 barrels in the rocket? It does. That's exactly what I want. So I want it to be reading both the novice orbit and the rocket. So I only want it to put it in the rocket in order to maintain the 500 barrels in novice orbit. So that's exactly what I want. This is going to have to fill up, and it's going to put 49 stacks in here. Since there's one full stack of 10 barrels sitting in novice orbit right now. Okay, basically we're going to do the exact same thing for all the science. And let's see, science is probably going to go maybe... I don't know if I'll put it here or over here, but I'm thinking over here, so let's Let's say that. Because I need yellow. I need all these really. Red, green, military, blue, and yellow. The only thing I don't need is the basic. And I really don't need that much of the military, so... Honestly, I don't need these at all. I can use these instead. This is going to have to go that way. There we go. So, this will be, man, not in any specific order, but we'll say red. And then this one will say green. Military. We'll say blue. And we'll say yellow. And maybe 2,000 each. Now, if I put all these in, say, a warehouse, it's got 500, I'll just say 500 slots. And these stack to what, 200, I think? 200 apiece. Excuse me. So, I'm gonna do like 50 slots each. So I could say maintain maybe 4,000. It'll just keep having to keep a rock. Of course, this only has 500 slots in it. So maybe I'll say maintain 2,000, because I am going to be putting other stuff in this rocket. And I don't want it to end up just full of science. At least not yet. Eventually, probably, but not yet. So military, I definitely don't need that much of. I will say 2,000 on it, though. At some point, we're probably going to change these and make them less. At least for the military. So maintain 2,000. And we'll change these other ones. Like I need large motors, I need regular motors, I'm gonna have to have low density, steel. I don't really necessarily need steel because I'm gonna be sending a lot of it, mostly with the delivery cannons, I think, which I actually need to make some of these. Let's make some of those right now. And I need to put some delivery cannon chests in the rocket in order to receive all this stuff. But I'm gonna put a lot of this in the delivery cannon. I'm eventually going to put the barrels in there too, but right now we'll send the barrels in the rocket. Ultimately, the rocket's better, kind of, because I mean you can only put certain things in the delivery cannons, like raw resources, for instance, and I think barrels. That's pretty much it. You can't send anything complicated, unfortunately. Can't send circuits or anything like that, so I'm gonna need to put blue circuits, red circuits. I don't think I need green up there. Let's see, make just the science. Do need to put some stone in the rocket. So I could say put here stone, but I'm thinking the resources I'll put on this side. Because they're all on the bus. I could just do full belts of these. I'm not going to do like split belts or anything. Okay. Well, for now, let's leave that as it is. I just want to check on my wall. It is complete. Completely complete. Fueled up. The west side is fueled up. The east over here has no fuel whatsoever. Why is that? I know I've checked this line multiple different times. Seems like every time I do, I've completely missed something. Fuel's up here. I didn't connect it. That's what happened. Okay. One of these days we'll get these walls with some flamer fuel going. Okay. I think that should be it with the flamer fuel problem. So while I'm gone, I'm going to go ahead and say get rid of all this junk. It is no longer needed. The walls are complete. Thank you for your service, but you may stand down. Whoops. Apparently that was a pretty vital radar station, if I can find it. There it is. Let's just kind of put one down because we need it. Right there will work. Let's stick one out here somewhere. Hey, right there. Looks good. That should give us full coverage. Cool. Okay, that's pretty good for now. We got everything refactored that we were going to. Yep. I keep putting off my brakes, so I'm gonna not put it off anymore. And I am going to be right back. Just make sure I don't die, please. I appreciate it. Stick around. I'll be back. All right. Thanks for waiting around. Let's see here. Where are we? All right. Let's see. I need 5. Right. Yes. 1, 2, and this isn't gonna work. I could just move this down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say. Oh, really? Gonna do that to me? There we go. Wait. Excuse me. This line's gonna get right in the way if I do it this way. I can move that pretty easily. Whoops. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, so let's get these down here further. Well, I didn't mess them up. It's just okay. Dang it. Always something in the way in there. And bingo. All right. Could just move these over a little bit. Okay, I think that'll fix that little issue. As long as I didn't disconnect something I should have on accident. Good. Okay. I barely made it. Yeah, barely made it. Okay, so let's just kind of give ourselves some room to play here. Honestly, this might be the yellow on the inside. Yep. Oops. Meant to copy. Alright, blue, green, red up there. That's a little too far. Make sure something didn't get messed up by these belts being there. Okay, so oh right. Okay, so let's cut this yellow belt right here because I'm not going to keep sending them up north and then turn them right back around and go back down south. That's just not good design, so this will be blue. That will be military and green. And of course, red and... oh, I don't need basic. Do not need basic. That's completely useless. Okay, that's blue. Actually, I need to move blue. It's right there. And of course, this is all going to be a problem. I don't care if it looks pretty right now, I just need it to work. So let's do that. Turn on my robots. It's kind of just, whoops. Let's just remove and replace. Actually, shit. Hit all the wrong buttons because that's what I do. Okay, so this is blue. Okay. How many yellow are there? There's not that many. I'm just gonna grab them. Like that. Yep, of course. Now let's put the blue down. Let's give the yellow somewhere to go. Okay, blue's going. Red is, or all the other ones are too. Let's see. I need to fix this mess. Okay, green, military. Military, green. And red. I guess I'll throw basics away. I literally have nowhere to put them, so. Let's just stick them right here. No, okay. Speed up this process a little bit. Okay, basics and red. There we go. There's still more basics, of course, but the red should be going. It's not yet because of this. I don't know what happened here. Okay, so blue's that one. Military should be this one, and green should be this one. Okay, there we go. These running. Whoops. That was unintentional. Because that's backwards. Are all those backward? Dang it. Okay, I'm thinking, since I copied this, yep, that one's backwards. That one's backwards, of course. That one. That one. Okay, luckily these won't run because they're all the wrong things. Okay, do I have yellow? I've got yellow. Got blue. Okay, so science is running down to the rocket. I get this all set up so we don't have to babysit it anymore. Military, green. And red. Okay, I've got a single water barrel in my inventory for some reason. Yep, I can get rid of all that junk. Good. There'll be a few tech cards left behind, but I'm getting most of them. Alright, let's put the basics away. Oh, in the red. Green. Military. Blue. And of course yellow. Okay, how many yellow are there? Because there should be... Well, I guess we were doing science, that's right. Okay, so you're running, because you're actually correct. So you need to be red. You need to be, what? Green? You need to be blue. You need to be yellow. There we go. Okay, so this should be done. It is. Okay. I'm showing exactly what I wanted it to be. Good. Okay, and same for, let's say, maybe... this. don't remember what I was going to make this one. Let's see, let's put... Just make them efficient. And let's go ahead and upgrade all of our research to be level 2 modules. Since these are kicking back on now. It's going to be important. What happened to this radar? Well, let's put one down. Yes, so we can kind of see what we're supposed to be doing. We got a pretty big dead spot right there. You know what else we need? Let's put level 2s in this one as well. What? Oh, that's probe. Alright, we need satellite. Satellite. Upgrade that. Upgraded. Upgrade those. Pretty much everything that uses massive amount of resources, we definitely need to upgrade. Those are already upgraded. Batteries could probably be upgraded. Let's do that. Say level 2. I think these are already making more than a belt, right? No. Okay, so let's upgrade these. Let's give these the full treatment. I hope you're putting them back where you're supposed to be putting them back. You're not. You're putting them in main inventory. Okay, this is doing more than a belt's worth. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave this alone. Although I could productivity module those. Next step, I could, once I get more of them, I'm probably getting pretty low on modules at this point since I did all those upgrades. Let's see if I can find them. No, I actually still have 165. I'm out of productivity modules though. Yeah, so I'll wait around. These could be updated. But these are using a full red belt, so without a better belt or a better method of delivery, not yet. Although I could split this up. I could put two inputs, one input on each side. I mean, ultimately that's what I need to start doing, so... But I don't really need to. I'm going to save the modules because they are not needed right now. Everything's full and running 100%, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to waste the modules on it. However, my oil, on the other hand, is working 100%. So maybe I'll just save all these modules for when I need them. Let's put it that way. So... except for this kind of stuff. And that should be 2 productivities. Okay. So that will eventually be pretty much all my really heavy hitter items upgraded, so. Cool. Alright, these are still running. I guess we are out of... No, we're not out of them, but we are maxed out on what is going into the rocket. This should still be running. No, because I have some... Okay, I actually have some on site, so good. Alright, so let's get maybe... Let's kind of go where we are here. So let's say rocket fuel. I want these all turned off. They are turned off. Okay, good. Actually, let's do this. I want them to be red. The way I know they're not being used. There we go. Okay, so rocket fuel. This needs to be... I should not need control parts. I'm gonna have to probably stagger these a little bit. So let's put low dense right here. Put something else there. Okay, so let's put shields right here. I guess I could change this up a little bit. What just happened there? Did I break a cable? No? I don't know. Okay, I'll just keep making space labs until I can't make no more. Alright, so let's fix that. There we go. Alright, so I need regular motors, and I'm going to need big motors. Don't think I need batteries, but I do need red circuits. And I'll definitely need copper and iron. Copper. No, can't really just do. No way to do that, unfortunately. So. Okay, and down here we're going to need other stuff like blue science or blue processing units and steel and glass and stone. Copy that. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Okay. I think that might be it. Get rid of all this stone. I didn't mean to. I don't really want the stone. Okay. We have still quite a bit of space. I'm gonna say, maybe 500. Fuel. If I can find it. I'm gonna say 1,000. He's stacked to 50. Say 1,000. That's 2 rows. I'm hoping that'll be enough. I mean, this is only 1 rocket, so I'm gonna do the same thing with low density. I'm gonna let them fill up, and then we'll see how many we have of everything, how much room we have. Red circuits. Motors, I don't need that many of, so I'm going to do 500. Iron, I don't think we need much iron at all. And I do have steel, okay. So I'm going to say iron, I'm going to say 1,000. That's not that much. What was that, 5 stacks iron? That's 10 stacks iron. Copper, same. Okay, so we actually shot down a meteor for the first time. Well, maybe not the first time, but close to it. Okay, so steel. Steel I don't need a whole bunch because we're going to recycle our barrels, and that's going to give us some steel as well, so... At the very least, most of this will just halt once we get to that point. If we're not using it, it won't reload a rocket. So stone I actually need a lot of. So let's say 2,000 stone. And honestly, 2,000 stone is probably not enough. Plastic, I don't need a lot right now. So I'm just going to say 500 for now. I got one more spot for something. And the question is, what do I want to take? I could put in, I do have some requester chests, right? Okay, so let's finish those off. I'll send those up. I can't believe this thing's full. Oh my gosh, okay. This one's almost full. Those need to go away. I can put that over there. Probably put that in a train, which I meant to do anyway. Yes, life support can go up with it. Okay, so let's drop off this basic tech card. Because it is junk. Okay, green is still moving. Blue's moving, red's moving. So the only thing we're really short on is military and yellow. Okay, so red. Oh. Where did I just put that? Oh, okay. Let's just do that. I'll just throw them in here. It'll be easier. Okay, science labs, I'll throw them in there. I got more coming. Now I definitely want to put the efficiency, or the module 2s, which I don't believe productivity goes, but I'll just in case throw them in there. Put the water barrel, I mean that's a whole slot. Let's see, can we... There we go. Didn't really want to waste an entire slot for one water barrel, so shouldn't need a space capsule, so I'm going to leave those here. I don't need... I thought I made some delivery cannon delivery chests, so let's do that. Right now I don't really need delivery cannons there. Eventually I will, but right now I'm not producing anything. I just need delivery of things in order to produce science, basically. It's kind of where we are. I know I need a little bit of stone, and basically just to make sure in case I need to build something. I'm gonna do this. Let's do a filter inserter. That way I can change it if I want. Actually, let's just do it this way. It's already a chest. Say 50, and I want to do the inserters. So regular inserter. Let's do long-handed. Let's do blue. Honestly, I probably don't even need regular ones. Might just do blue. Stack. And stack filter. I also want to make sure that I'm going to be taking specific things as available. Maybe modules. So I'll say keep 50 and yep. Yep. Assembly machines, yeah. Oh, I know what else I need. I need life support canisters. I want to make sure I've got specific amount of life support canisters, at least in the rocket or on site. And I want 100 of them, I think. I'm just trying to set up my kind of my personal thing. I think that's about it. If everything is less than... No, that's not what I want. I'll just kind of leave this as my personal one, I think. I do want to throw some of those. Still making science labs. Let's put you in there, though. How many canisters do I have made? It is not making anything because you're making some and you're still working, so... Okay, get it out of satellite. There we go. Okay, so the chests are going. I think I'm going to leave the cannons here. I want to actually make a few more. Because if I'm up, if I'm in space, I can always build them from there with using the robots and everything, so... And I might do a little thing here. So if I want to make some uranium cells, I need steel plate and uranium, so... That'll work. I'm just going to put them in a steel chest. I don't really want them available. The robots don't need them. Let's move it over one. Are they on the way? They are on the way. Might up that to 10. That's probably good. It's double what it needs, so. Alright. You I want in the base inventory. That I can get rid of. Good. Alright, so let's save this as base. Say novice. There we go. Saves that one. So whenever I go to space, I can actually wipe it and load a new logistics This is called Logistics Request Manager. It's a really great mod, actually. Even without having a space to deal with, so. Alright, let's wait on steel. Do I have steel in the network, right? Yes. Is there any in there? It's full. Okay, so bots should be bringing that down. Alright, so ultimately, I'm going to get rid of all these portable solar panels, the generator, and probably the battery. Because with this thing running at 2.4 megawatts, I'm not going to need a battery. That's for sure. How many 235s do I have? 28. I got 5.5k of the other one. Surprisingly, some of them have made it down. Interesting. How did that happen? Seriously, with stack inserters? Some 2, 3, 8 made it down? That's surprisingly. That's real surprising. You know what I could do is, no. I mean, I could put a filter here. Oops. Maybe I will. Okay. Come on, robot. Bring it out. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I won't need them if I do what I'm doing here, so. Yeah, I'll just wait. Okay, so this is filling up. Let's see, we're at really not too much. Oh, I never set these up. Okay, so let's do rocket fuel. Heat shielding. Low density. Motors. Red circuits. Big motors. Let's say 500 iron. I don't need hardly any right now. And I may eventually, but right now I don't. Same with copper. Iron. I don't want it to take up a whole bunch of rocket space, so. Copper. Steel is usable. Blue. 1,000 blue or processing units is pretty high too. So let's see, glass. Really don't need that much glass, so let's say 500. Stone I do need a lot of, and I might even up this honestly. Say green circuits. Plastic's already at 500, that's good. Is military science running? No, because it is completely out of full coke, as expected. Good, I already have 12 uranium fuel cells. Let's get some cold coke. I don't have very much, and there's none in here, so that's because coal is going short. I don't know how, but there was a piece of wood on that one. Okay, that should help a little bit. That's the first robot we've lost in a while. Yeah, let's get rid of those. It's kind of excessive. Out in the boonies, nothing's really protecting it. Yep, that works. Good. Okay, so what else do I want to take with me is the question. I think pretty much at this point that's it. Okay, so we rerouted the science. Haven't got these done yet at all. So let's say set up space science. I'd rather get this done first, so we can be researching while we do this other stuff. So at this point, I think that's as good as it's going to get. So we're apparently pretty short on glass, but I think that's because it's loading the rocket up. Steel's good. Looks like quartz is fine. Or silicon. So at this point, we just need to let the rocket fill up. And I need to see if there's anything else. Looks like they're all done. Okay, so if they're all done, there's currently 2,000 stone. I'm gonna up that to maybe 4,000 stone. Same with the low density. That's 1,000. I'm gonna say maybe 3,000. Although it takes a lot more space. Oh, it takes the same space. So right now there's a decent amount of lubricant in there, but I think I might want some more water. Say 1,000 water. Let's let these empty in first. We got about 100 more slots. And this is sitting at... What did I put that up to? 3K? Let's do 2K. And this will be 3K. And we still have... There's 1.3 thousand stone right now. So that'll be good. Delivery cannon chests, good. Okay, so let me turn off my logistics here. I'm gonna take all my, I don't really need my chests. Let's see. just take all my inserters, all my chests. Whoops. All the power modules. Maybe all the regular modules. The fuel and all the raw resources. Definitely want my spacesuit. Let's do that, just so I don't forget. I might put like a regular battery there. I don't really need it. Let's see, I don't really have anything that would fit in a 2-slot. That's a 2x2. I need a 1x2 item of some sort. And they don't really have any. I can upgrade my armor. Oops, no. Let's not do that. Let's actually upgrade my armor if I'm going to do it. There we go. Get an armor upgrade. That's a 2x2. It's a remote. And 2x2. 2x2. The only thing that's a 1x2 is a personal battery. I mean, unless I wanted to put a couple solar panels in there, but I'm going to be sitting here with a nuclear reactor on my back. I don't need solar panels. So, yeah. Whoops. Let's open you up. Let's put the personal battery in there. Let's put the upgraded armor in there. And this is going to hurt a little bit. Now let's do this. Nope. That. Okay. I think we're out of 235. Yeah, we gotta be out of 235. I actually need to put a limiter on that before something bad happens and it uses all of our 235 up. Why aren't you cabled? Seriously? Okay. I want just a steel chest. I don't want a logistics chest. Okay, so I mean, honestly, I want 50 of these, but there it is. So uranium fuel cell, should say 25. That'll give me almost a full stack of uranium fuel cells. And their fuel value is 50 gigajoules a piece. So yeah, these are gonna last a very, very long time. And let's see, I'll show you. Put this on. Everything's charging up. Okay. That's pretty much everything I'm going to be able to use while I'm in space, besides, you know, roboports and stuff, but I have that all up there. I can't actually use loaders. Well, I cannot. I need a space loader. That's right. I remember being able to use loaders. Maybe they changed that. Cannot be placed on... Whoops. Cannot be placed on platforms, space platforms, or spaceship. But I might be able to use it in space. No, that's got to be a platform though. So I don't think I can use these. I know my previous playthrough, I know I used them, unless I had a space one. I don't remember if I did or not. So whenever we do get up there, I think one of the first things is maybe space capsule navigation. And then perhaps some of the survivabilities. Actually, probably scaffold. So we can expand our platform that way. I mean, I'd love to get artillery, but that's kind of further along. So, I mean, these are only 200 apiece. I probably even have what I need to get these going. See, I need 600. How much space science do I have up there? See, let me look at my network. Did not show. There we go. The red one. So this isn't connected to the red. These are disconnected. So the problem is I have red connecting to this guy, and I want it more or less on an independent network. So I need to... Let me get back into my satellite view. Let's go to red. Yeah, I need to disconnect it from that. And disconnect you from that. Now, I only want it on these chests. That's better. This is not connected to the red. So that is wrong. Let me get you connected. Let me get you connected. Because I want my inserters to be connected. Because otherwise they're just going to keep going. Yeah, see, it put 4,000 in the rocket. I have it set to 4,000. But in network now... I need to connect the... There we go. In network now, I show I have 5.3 thousand. So, since I had my wiring all kind of janky and messed up, it apparently didn't work like I wanted it to. So, this side worked just fine because it was hooked up, but this side didn't. So now it should. Now that I have them all hooked up, at least it looks like I do. So from here. All of them are lighting up properly, I think, except for this one. There we go. Steel was not hooked up. Yeah, I think they're all hooked up now. I did copy those, though, so I'm kind of worried that I missed one over here, but it doesn't look like I did. Okay. All 4 of the substations, and I think all the stack inserters are properly wired. Okay, now that they are, looks like I've got everything on the proper network setting. Unfortunately, it overfilled the stone and everything, but that is okay. I can actually turn these around and run it. But generally I like putting stack inserters here, that way I can turn it around and say, okay, undo it a little bit. I mean, as long as your chest isn't full, it'll work. So we're good. Okay, so how much rocket fuel do I have in here? 1,000. So I've got 58 slots left over. I've got a lot of extra stone, so I'm gonna boost this up. I seem to always need more. 2,200. Why are you disabled? I took you to 3. See, See, in the network, it's showing 2.2. So you should not be disabled. Unless by the green. But you have nothing hooking up to green, so there should not be anything. 2,000 in green. 2.2000 in red. That's probably why. Okay, so let's disconnect green. There we go. That was the problem. I had the rocket on green and red, so it was duplicating everything. At least on the rocket. Okay, so we actually got down too low, so I want to delete that. I just wanted that full. There we go. Good. Making progress. Okay, so this needs to be updated. Whoops. There we go. Just a couple of bots. Okay, and they're all in the red circuits. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got some extra capsules here. I wonder if that's probably because the wires were crossed and messed up for a minute. So yeah, it's not running anymore. Good. Same with these. These are all shut off, so they're not going to keep running forever. We're definitely short on low density, but since we have science running and everything, that's mostly why. Probably boost this belt up. A lot of this isn't running because the belt's too small, or it's got the the low. It's got the yellow belt. Upgrade that. It'll shove stuff down further. Yeah. So now it'll be 15. Per side instead of 7.5. As the red belt puts out more. Alright, so that should get low density up and running. What are these missing? Glass. Yeah, my glass was suffering pretty much. I saw it up there earlier. So my motors are really suffering right now. I mean, the whole factory was off for a while, and then it just all of a sudden had to kick back on, so everything's kind of short. Yeah, it's all good. You just need better inserters. You may need better inserters again. So it is not enough cables. I kind of need a full Delta cable. So what do I need? 6 cable, 1 of each belt. Okay, so this really needs to be changed. Whoops. What? I'm out of belts. Oh, right. Okay, I took off my belt, that's why. Okay, so let's move you down. Let's move you the other way, actually. Oops, that is what I wanted. I'm trying to get the iron on the bottom, but I can actually just change those, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's do that. Let's leave the iron on top. Well, actually, that is kind of what I wanted. Okay, so these will do a full belt. That. I want to get the gears on the bottom of this, but it's not working out the way I want it, so let's see. I just have to do it this way. Like that. Okay, so full belt of copper. These might be a little too slow now too. Okay, see, well that one I threw stuff in. They are running pretty much full out. Okay, that's much better. Kind of loud. Okay, good. Saying not enough, but it apparently does not seem to be that way, so let's do, oops. Let's upgrade the modules in these. Those. They need 45. We're giving them 28.8. So, I mean, we're giving them almost a full belt of red. So, I mean, that's about as good as we can get right now. We're just never really gonna. Well, actually, hold on. Let me. High production module these. Production module these. We will slow them down. It'll give us extras from the production modules. We out? We're out of production module 2s, but this is fine. This will look like... Yeah, I definitely slowed them down. In a good way. So, are you just running slow? What's your problem? You don't have any glass. You don't have any glass because our glass is suffering pretty hard right now. And it's actually turned off. Because we don't have any stone. I know I cut it off earlier. Let's go look at it though. I'm pretty sure I fixed it, but maybe I didn't. Completely. Or we're just waiting on the train because the train is late. And I know the stone was, yeah, it's getting pretty low. Train is on its way. It's finally full. Maybe I'll give it a time. 120 seconds. Yeah, So come here for 2 minutes. Pick up, you know, your 1,000 stone. That's pretty much all going to be there. Okay, so I actually need another stone node for my actual smelting and stuff. So let's see what we have. I know we haven't really looked around very much since we've expanded, so let's kind of do that. 1.7. There's not, you know, terrific nodes anywhere. Nothing noteworthy. There's a 3 million stone. That might be our next stone. Wow, actual copper. We found some. .2. A little bit of uranium. I keep seeing this mineral water, and I keep thinking I need to get lithium up and running. Pretty soon we're gonna hit the need for it, and we're not gonna be there yet. So. I got so much oil on this map. Where is that? Okay. Well, gates are pretty weak. That's generally why you hear them so often. Compared to walls, gates are extremely weak. Ooh, 7.3. Nice. 0.3. That would last us a while right there. Now, we could also get into some core mining, and that would really give us a lot of stone, so... And it would be unlimited and forever, you know, so let's see. Well, a couple of copper nodes. That's kind of unusual for this map, so I'm happy about that. Now, I wouldn't mind downloading a mod. I forget the name of it, but it allows you to basically highlight all this stuff so you don't have to do what I'm doing right now. And I might go and grab that real quick. Ooh, 7 million. Nice, that's a good one. It's a long ways out, but that's a good one. I mean, that one's better. And much, much closer. All right, where's our landfill? 28,000. Nice. Okay, so we're going to do this one. Let me grab a copy of some landfill. Actually, let's do it this way. Oops. I actually need to do that one too, so let's go ahead and get that done. Because I want to go just kind of do this right angle thing, and bam, we're at the new nodes once we get that done. So, yep. And that will be in process. I'm gonna put there's a tag there. Okay, that's pretty much it. Maybe I will go grab that real quick. Let me save. See, I think aren't we day 11? We are day 11. So let me update that. Day 11. We're going to quit. Oh, I dropped my phone because I have it on my phone, at least looking. So let me look it up. It is called Resources Highlighter. So there's some updates. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those alone. Let's see, resources, planner. Wait, highlighter. Maybe resource highlighter? There it is. Dark's version, resource highlighter. I don't believe he's the original, but he's updating it right now. And let's grab that real quick. Resource highlighter. And basically just a tool for highlighting resources in chunks that you've already charted. So it doesn't give you chunks that you haven't charted, which is good. I like that. I don't believe you should. Well, I mean, play how you want. I don't like playing with spoilers, I should say. So, and we'll jump back into the game and check this thing out. I rarely add mods after the fact of making a save, but I meant to add this one a long time ago and I never did. So let me do it now. So basically, let's see what the control is for it. The resource. Shift H. So, and he did say you need to have, I believe, tags available. Or, you know, if this isn't selected, it won't work. So yeah, here's the resource highlighter. Say I want coal. Ooh, that's so beautiful. Look at that. You can see them on the map. It even marks them for you. Copper. See if I've missed any. I have not missed that one. 1.4. I did miss that one. 17,000. Man, that's okay. Nice. Okay, I'm really digging this thing. Ooh, and it even tells you what you need. Like, okay, if you're gonna mine iridium, you need sulfuric acid. Same with uranium ore and everything. That's cool. I don't know what clicking on them is supposed to do, but you can click on them. The only thing I wish it may have done is say not showing you everything. Like I'm on novice. You know, you're not going to find beryl, cryonite, or any of that kind of thing. So, I mean, that's a nitpick. That's all that is. This is awesome. I love this thing. Okay, cool. Well, that's going to make my life and everybody's life easier if you end up checking that thing out. So, okay, let's maybe go to space. Stone is taken care of. Glass will be coming. Military science. I never did get any coal coke for it. It should be backed up now. Looks like it. Now that my inventory is empty, let's do this. I do need to update that and upgrade it. And I need to move steel into a better position and actually make it work properly. So that might be on the docket at some point. Okay, so that'll actually put out a decent amount right there. I mean, that's a lot of coal coke, and these only need 1. Oh, they need 5. Okay, per 5 data. So 1 coal coke to 1 research data, and this only needs 1 research data to 5 military tech cards. So that's a lot of tech cards right here in this one chest. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. Say, why aren't you running? But that'd be why, right there. You are good. I know I moved these, so I need to kind of check on them. This one's... Ooh, that one... What? Okay, for some reason... Some of these didn't copy the cord, okay? So... Let's fix that. Let's... I know it's in the way. Just put a cable on it, man. Okay. Well, at least we have a lot of miners. We got a lot of miners. Oh god. Okay. What we need really is a lot of these. So let's say I've got 100. Let's say 200. And we'll say 400. Those I don't really need any of anymore. Got so many miners. I'm gonna use them. We need them, and they go into the upgrade, so I might even check that out. Let's see. To upgrade to miner 2s, we need steel and rare metals. Basically, I need to move this whole thing down. Engines are on the bus. Motors are on the bus. This is pretty easy to duplicate, and that's it. So, yeah, these are quite easy to put on a mall somewhere. So let's see. Do we have a mall somewhere that would work? We got sticks and we have gears, which these don't need sticks and gears, they need motors. So we need stone, motors, steel, and we need stone, motors, engines. The only thing we don't have here is engines, which I could actually make engines because we have gears and plates. So let's go ahead and just... Yeah, all my stuff's gone. All my stuff is sitting in the chest. I wasn't really planning on doing this. Let's just kind of get distracted for a second, because that's what you do in Factorio. So this is going to be motors. That's going to be burner inserters. That's going to be regular miners. Burner mining drills. This is going to be regular miners, and this is going to be... The only thing I don't have now is rare metals, which I don't have rare metals anywhere. Okay, this needs to go further south. Unless I want to bring rare metals all the way up here, this needs to go further south. Okay, rare metals are right here. I need the same kind of mall, basically, just south of the rare metals. And we'll do it later. I'm not worried about it. This thing is basically full. We got 42 more slots if we want to fill it up with anything. And technically we have my inventory as well. Let's get rid of you. I could put a nuclear reactor in here, but I really don't want to split my uranium fuel cells up. And with solar being the way it is, I don't really think I need to. But I could put another battery, or I could just save it. Let's just save the battery. Let's save the portable fuel cells. Let's save all that stuff for something else. Let's put my armor in there, because I'm not going to take it with me. I have no reason to take that with me. Loader stays. I don't need all this extra stuff. I have a lot of pumps on me. I don't need the fuel. Let's see, I turned that off. Yep. Let's get rid of the fuel. Get rid of kind of just the extras, right? That's pretty much it. Inevitably, there will be something I'm forgetting, and I'm sitting there thinking, what is it? But I can't think of it. So, at this point, I just need to go, find out what it is, and figure out how to deal with it from there. So I can put more steel. So that's good. Motors. I'm going to need motors. Need red circuits. Do I need red circuits? I know I need red circuits because I'm gonna have to make space pipes, which need plastic, glass, steel, and copper, and that's kind of why I put all that on there to begin with. And of course, you know, underground requires 10 of the regular. Then I'm gonna need small motors for those, lubricant, steel. So maybe I just boost motors and steel, because those are needed for space science. So, what do I need for this? Motors, structures, and steel. Structures already have set for 3,000. That's done. Motors, let's say 2,000. And steel, we'll say 2,000. We'll see which one wins. Steel or motors. This will take less space, so yeah. It's a race. Actually, there's already 1,700 steel, so that's not going to take very long. There's already 1,300 motors, so that won't take very long. So we'll wait for the motors to finish. The steel will finish pretty quick. And then whatever's left, we'll add steel. It's already saying 900 glass. I might add 500 glass, I think is plenty. 500 plastic is probably plenty. That's a lot of pipes. So yeah, steel would be more useful. We have all this stuff. And we're almost at 2,000 motors. I think by the time we hit 2,000, we'll have about 20 more slots. What do I need for scaffolding? Heat shield, steel plate, low density structures. How many heat shields do I have? 1,000? Let's boost that up to 2,000. Because the number of scaffolding you need is just completely insane. Because basically, if you look at these squares, that's one scaffold, right? So, yeah, I mean, there's a whole lot of scaffolding you need to expand anywhere. So, I mean, plan on taking everything you can to build more scaffolding. Because this platform is nothing, and we're going to have to really expand a lot in order to actually utilize the space platform. So that's definitely what I need to do, and I'm gonna need a lot more low density structure. I mean, this isn't even close to what we're gonna need. We're gonna need a continuous supply of it. Unfortunately, these are moving pretty as fast as they can move. I could add some speeds to this. I mean, right now, what are we making? We're making 56 a minute. I mean, that's nothing to snuff at, so. My glass. How are you doing, glass? The glass is moving. I think it just needs time to fill everything up and back up and all that kind of thing. Yeah, because this is taking time to get red going. And I might even upgrade this. So let's upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade all the things. Get it all shooting down there faster. Because, you know, whenever you have so little of something, that's going to help, right? These are definitely taking a lot of the glass, though. Mainly because we were without for so long. You know, everything's back. Everything's needing to fill up again, so. And of course, this needs to fill up. But I think we have everything in the rocket that we're going to take. So if it's full, and it is 2 slots empty. 3 big motors. We got plenty of big motors. Okay, so we're 100 short. 100 short. Okay. Okay, we're not 100 short because we have 100 on site. That's pretty much it. Okay, I mean, we got 2 slots. We only have 5 delivery cannon chests. I can't make any more with the stuff I've got in my inventory, but I'm not worried. So I'll just take what I have, and I say we go. Asteroid belt. We need to... Not general vicinity. I know I have the... No, not asteroid belt. Oh, no, 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 no. Not asteroid belt. We need to go to novice orbit. There we go. And the landing pad. Oh, good thing I looked at that. Oh my god. Okay. We actually just lost fuel, by the way. If you have... Because I had 70k fuel in here. And I didn't have anywhere for it to go. So... Let's see. Does that work? That works. No. That's not what I meant to do. I just lost more fuel. It's fine. Unfortunately, there's really nothing I can do about that. Since the Delta V went down, it deletes it. So, we actually have 99% landing chance, so we have less than a % chance to lose stuff. So, that's pretty good. And that's mostly because of the extra safety technology we have, as well as the landing pad. So, right. Do I have... No. It's going to take a little bit more rare metals or something, but that's pretty much it. That is pretty much all she wrote. I'm just trying to be extra careful and check everything, because once this rocket goes, I can't put any more in it. Not until the next rocket. And I have my entire inventory I can take as well, so... But I really don't think there's anything else. Again, I'm sure there is, and I'm just forgetting or not knowing or whatever, but let's go. As you can tell, it starts filling everything up again. And now that I'm here, it should actually stop. So I'm going to go check. I know I'm suffocating. Yeah, they've stopped now. Good. Just want to make sure. And the next rocket is close. Okay, I'm going to get on here. I actually brought some air with me, so let me grab one. There we go. Okay, so let's get rid of these. This has everything in it. Okay. I guess I don't need those. Like 15? Dude. Oh, of course, that's down here. Yeah, we don't have any... We don't have anything down here to help that. And now this bot is down to 19 robots for repairing and stuff, so that kind of sucks. And it's out of ammo. So that sucks again. Oh, of course, as soon as we leave, stuff happens. Alright, so these are full of scrap. This will have some scrap in it, most likely. I guess we didn't get any scrap. Okay. Okay, so what we need now, how much space science do we have? Maybe we can make research scaffolding at the very least. There's 600. I couldn't find it there for a little bit. So we have 600 space science. We need 400 for scaffolding. And let's go ahead and get that done. So I know I picked up the science modules, so let's go ahead and kind of do this. Nope. Nope. Okay, so Okay, don't want that. So let's just do space scaffolding for now. And in order to make it... Yep, and this also gives us the loader. That's what I was thinking of. So, I mean, first of all, let's get some of these. We need belts, and we need undergrounds, and we need splitters. And we're also going to need pipes, which we have all this stuff, generally speaking. I might just kind of do that. So let's say, I just want to kind of maybe see what we have. The other thing I need to do, can I do... So I want to compress cargo rocket sections, because every time you send a rocket, you get all, well, you don't get all of them, but you get some sections out of it. So I want to actually compress them. And you can compress them into packing cargo rocket sections, which takes 5, I think, right? Yes, 5. So that's a pretty decent compression ratio. Cargo rocket sections. I'm going to compress them. And I want to put them in a box for later use. Blue. There we go. So anytime we launch a rocket, this will pull them out, compress them, and yada yada yada. Okay, so actually probably want this to be somewhere else. Oops. Ah, really? What? What? I don't like the look of that. What is coming at us now that is just so destructive? Regular spitters, big spitters, big biters, and big snappers, so... I mean, this is kind of all by itself, maybe that's why. Well, it did some destruction though, okay. Anyway, let's do... that. Throw those in there. Throw those in there. There we go. Okay, space scaffolding is almost done. And we're basically going to need a whole lot of it. So let's get this kind of right there. And I obviously don't want to use everything for space scaffolding, but I am going to want a lot of space scaffolding, so we're going to do a wire again. Actually no, because I pretty much just want this whole chest full of space scaffolding, but not right now, so I am going to wire it. And can I even see it yet? We'll be able to soon. Space scaffold. Let's say... What is a stack for space scaffold? 100? So... let's just say 3,000. And that's almost this whole chest. Oh, that's 4,000. Almost the whole chest. Okay, space scaffold, where are you? Right there. Yeah. Next thing would be a good idea would be the navigation. That way we can get back home without just going in a random location. That'd be very handy and very nice. I'm going to go ahead and also, if I can find them, I'm going to grab the stuff that I do not really have set up as an automated thing. So like these, all the machinery items, the capsule, that's all going to go up here. So I can use it on with robots. Also things like the rare metals, which I have very little of. But I don't believe I need very many of them, if any at all. So I didn't want to bring a whole bunch. I didn't want to throw them in the rocket. At least did not want to automate the sending of them. So, yeah. And I'm basically going to throw all the raw resources in here. Most of this should be going into the other one. But what I actually need to do is put down a warehouse, or even two. And I want everything to unload out of this. But I still need it to be wired up. This is the same situation as before. I want everything in here to be sent back home so we don't get an overload of them. Okay, hopefully we have enough. I know I wasted a few last time. I think we do. If we don't, we brought some more research packs with us, so I'm not too worried. I might just pull them all out. Let's just do that. Let's pull them all out. Let's put them all in here. And then we can actually finish that research. Now we're going to be out of space science packs, but that's perfectly fine. We're going to make some more. Oh, seriously? What are we, one short? Come on. We didn't use any. That's surprising. Okay. It's been like a floating point error. I don't know. Okay, well, let's make some more. Okay, so space science packs, we're gonna need space transport belt. So what we need are these. Let's put them up here. And since we kind of pulled everything out of here that we're going to use, let's go ahead and do that. Get rid of all this stuff. Kind of like that. Actually, I want those. Okay, so say let's get the maybe we have. These things take a long time. So I also need to be able to make the water, which I need decontamination facilities in order to make them. And for that, I need space pipes, which I know we have some because they came with the rocket and everything. Right there. Of course, we need some large motors, low densities. What else was it? Processing units. And they can only be made in one of these. So, decontamination facility. Let's just make... We're going to need more than one of these. I mean, that's a given. So, let me grab a few of these. But, I mean, it looks surprisingly similar to the life support facility, but I'm not going to say anything. Let's see. So we need lubricant and water, and that makes cosmic water. Great, looks good. And we need cosmic water to make science packs. So... Whoops. Nope. Come on, straight line. It's probably all going to get moved because I'm not going to take that ice right now. There's 9 of them. Let's do 10. No, let's do it maybe... Sure. Okay, so science pack. Yep. So we need stone, rocket fuel, belts, and processing units. We need 5 stone per 5 science packs. So it's 1-to-1 science pack stone recipe, and that's kind of why I wanted all the stone. Oh, and by the way, let's say number 1 is now our space. I guess. I'll put the loaders over there since I'm not gonna hopefully need health science pack or health packs anytime soon. Okay, so this will be space assembly machines. Yep, technically we need to change these as well, but maybe some other time. Okay, so we do actually need the space packs for the... Oh, excuse me, I was yawning. Space science pipes. Space science pipes. Just the space pipes. Okay, so we need cosmic water coming in there. We're gonna need an output. We need at least... Is that how I want to do this? I could do it that way. So that could be, I don't know, like rocket fuel processing units. And this could be belts and stone. And then we need an output. And these aren't fast. They're 75 seconds a piece, so... I don't think we can use production modules at all in space. At least the last time I tried, I don't believe we could, so I just want to try again, especially with the science packs. And no, you can't. You cannot use in space assembly machines, so there's really not much to use other than speed or efficiency if you want more, you know, energy efficiency, but yeah. So let's do that. Let's put down the contamination facility. Again with you guys. Okay, cosmic water. So we're going to need a lubricant. And we're going to need water. So we're going to need empty barrel and empty water. Water, lubricant. that's about as good as it's gonna get. And now we need input for both barrels, and we need an output for both barrels. I guess something like, I don't know. I can do lubricant. And water. And then if I did an output. You know, this doesn't need to be fast because these only need one each. One cosmic water. And one lubricant makes 10 cosmic water, and 100 water makes the 10 cosmic water, so. I'm going to keep trying this just in case. Yeah. I really don't want us using those. Okay, so this is going to be the fun part. Blue and solid rocket. So if I wanted... see, where are my filters? So what I'm gonna probably do is say let's wire these up first of all. Probably on the green since the red's going everywhere else. I don't want to just dump it all in here. So this is gonna be rocket fuel, I think. Say rocket fuel, keep 200 in it. And that'll be mostly for the science and everything. Rocket fuel, let's see, I'm gonna need water, and I'm gonna need lube. You can do the same thing, keep 200. Water. 200. What else do we need? We need blue, we need processing units. What did I have in that one? 200, 200. Okay, and these... yeah, that's fine. Rocket fuel, 200 of those, 200 of those, and then we could say 1,000 stone. Okay. And that'll take care of all these. Pretty much the only thing I need now is the belts. Okay, so again, I'm gonna need, get out of here. I'm gonna want no. I mean, yes, but wrong section. So this one's... actually, that would be good. Let's do it this way. That'll be water and lube. And this can be stone and rocket fuel, or not stone, but processing units and rocket fuel. Move that up one. Okay. And I need stone coming out. So that could be stone. Let's do that. And I'm going to actually need transport belts as well, so I'll put stone on one side, transport belts on the other. So what do you... Okay, I don't need you anymore. So for transport belts, I need motors, low dense, steel, and lubricant. So... I don't need that many of them. So let's say a lubricant right here. Empty lubricant. And then we're going to make some belts. And how many do we need? That's more than enough. So let's go down. I think 2 is enough. Yep. And obviously this is without modules, so lubricant will be good. Okay, so we need motors, low density, and steel. Let's do it this way. Actually, no, I need to go down one. This is all gonna have to go somewhere else. So, okay, let's keep trying. Stuck. There we go. Okay, so we need lubricant going in here. I can actually do this kind of a thing. And then an output. Input, output. So this will be steel out, or barrels, I guess, empty barrels, and lubricant in. Help if they were close enough. Yeah, I think that'll work. So now I basically just need low density steel and motors. So let's put low density down here. And I guess we could do steel motors up here. Alright, steel motors, or I mean, density, yeah, I guess steel motor. Doesn't really matter which is which on this. And the output, that'll be the output. That works. I might do one more here, just for for like a chest kind of a thing. So and we'll say let's do 500. Probably more than enough for a while. I also gonna need at least some of these, so which I can't do because I don't have. Oh, I did. Okay, I did get that. Okay, so we need steel gears, steel plates, and belts, which I think these need steel and belts. These need red circuits, steel and belts. So let's make this gears. Steel gears. Because steel will be coming here. Yep. I don't need to go over one. I always forget that in space. I don't need power poles. So we're going to do this. Whoops. That'll be an input of belt. We're going to do an output. Wait, not of the gears. No. So we want. I guess we can do loaders since we're right here. Like that. So you need steel, you need belts, and you got everything right there. And now output. And now for you, we went underground. Okay. We can actually make, at some point, steel underground pipe. Let's see, do I have enough pipe to make a few? Probably. Not gonna need many, but I do want a few. Unfortunately, they're really short. I think you only get one per craft, so it's not like it used to be where you get two. Actually, if we're gonna do it, let's max them out. And max is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And those. Okay, you need steel, but you need red circuits. So you should be good here, but you need belts. You don't need that at all. Maybe I'll just do this. So for the loaders, 10's plenty. And I think for now, same with these. And same with these. Oof, okay. Same spot. If I just kind of remove this spot, I wonder, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Honestly, what I should do, how far we got? Right there. What was that, dog? It'll just allow us to add a whole bunch of things that'll shoot and kill really fast. So. Okay, so we're making all the necessary belts and things. Sure. This actually needs reds though, so probably do some reds down here. Now, granted, we're going to need these in order to do anything else, so. I don't think I can hand make them. If I had some belts, I could, but I don't have any belts because I can't make hand make the belt. So I might need to use some filter inserters and whatnot until we get going, and then eventually can use the loaders. So let's see. You still need steel. So I was gonna put steel and motors up top. So let's do that. Let's do filters. So you're gonna need that. You're gonna need that. Yeah, these are all gonna have to be filtered anyway because I don't have any other way to filter this stuff. So wait, what? That's output and input. There we go. Where's this going? I could just put it in a box. Oops. Did I bring anything smaller than a warehouse? I don't think I did. Now, next time it might be a good idea to bring some smaller things than a warehouse and a chest. And a bigger than a chest, but smaller than a warehouse. So. Just note to self. Okay. I think that's it for now. So let's do motors and steel. Say motors, steel. That's inputting. These need to be. I can actually make that too. So let's do that. Like that. Okay. Okay, so this will be low dense and red. Good. So right now I just need low density steel and lubricant. This needs to be lubricant. Yeah. Okay. There's two cables there, you just can't see them. Uh-huh. Fortunately, we don't have any of these. So I might just kind of manually feed some of this. That's my problem. There we go. Okay, so let's do motors. Say 200. Steel. Say 500. What is it? Lubricant? Yep. A lubricant. 100? What do I have up here? I haven't done these yet. Okay, well. Let's do low density. 200. Red. 200, sure. These are really low numbers for what we're going to need, but... Okay, so let's say lubricant. You need to be water. Gonna make you stone, right? It's gonna make you stone. Yeah. Let's have you be stone. Then I need rocket fuel and processing units. So rocket fuel, processing units. You weren't going to be used. You're going to be stone. Processing units. Water. Lubricant. You were rocket fuel. Okay. Wait. I want you to have the stuff first. This is the most important one. These are the least important ones. I'm gonna undo these. We definitely have plenty of lubricant in there. Let me put the lubricant back. Put all, well, those I'm probably going to want. And this makes 2 at a time. I think what I'm going to actually do is this little guy right here. you in there, put you in there. One of these? Yep. Okay, so that'll just keep making. And when this is kind of done making, I'll, you know, do everything else. Nice. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna need. Let's see, let me put. I got way too many pipes. Where are these guys? Okay, so for the output. Okay, while this is going, I'm gonna go take a short little break. Maybe like 5 minutes. But we're about to wrap this stream up anyway. Maybe I will kind of stop it here. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Looks like we're moving along nicely. We got a lot of lubricant in this pipe and stuff here, so this will get completed. Next thing would be to just kind of push these down. We do need to set up a little, you know, the normal research situation because we have all these tech cards. You would have them wherever they went. Put them in here. So, you know, that's partly why we need this kind of stuff. And just like landfill, it is just insane how much you need of these. That was a whole. Oh, that wasn't a whole stack. It was almost a whole stack. Yep. And this stuff will just chew through all of our resources, but you know we're gonna have to keep it going if we want to keep expanding, keep getting everything bigger and bigger. Like that. Okay. Actually got a little bit of extra space platform out of it. Oh, there's more there. Okay, so we made some definite progress today. Huge amount of progress, actually. Got into space properly, and yeah, we are making our first space science packs. We haven't made them yet. We're getting close. But yeah, I think I might wrap up the stream here, everybody. I appreciate you watching. I have been Lezren, or I am Lezren. But yeah, thank you for watching this. Come back next time. We'll keep this going. We'll get more and more. Now that we're actually in space, most of our efforts are going to be put into space. I'm probably gonna go back and forth in between everything because yeah, there's still a lot to be done at the headquarters, and we need to keep that base going. Otherwise, it's gonna just kind of slow down, you know. I don't know what this is all about. There we go. And yeah, so again, thank you for watching. Please come back next time. And if you really do enjoy what you see, please leave a comment. Let me know. I do appreciate it. And have a great night.